You'll have to give me just a moment, and now here I am. Ain't I cute? Alright, so here it is. It's Sunday. That means it is Battletech Day. How exciting is that? I am always happy to get into a tactical game. What a joy. Hey, Juniper has played this. Juniper has played 10 minutes of this. Right, yeah, he's not so much into that logistics side of things. No. On the other hand, my friend Swoop from way back in the day, man, he's got like 163 hours. He's got some time. How much time do I have? Almost 60 hours. That'll do. So I've been pondering really. Does anybody remember? I don't think they're quite so popular anymore. But like maybe a year or two ago, a lot of the big VTubers. I'll call out Tricky specifically, because I remember hers. It was just after she got that new model with the ghosts. I don't even know if that's her current model. I've never been terribly up on things in any particular way, in any notable way, shape, or form. Except maybe, well, I don't know if I could consider myself ever having been up on trivia. Like, I played an awful lot of Trivial Pursuit when I was a kid. Family favorite. Car rides, we would just bring the deck of questions with us and cycle through them. But like, I don't know if I could consider myself being up on that, because I knew the questions and the answers, but I didn't know how they were chosen or who would do that, how you would find new ones, who would audit them at all. Because that's the thing you get. You play an old trivia game and half of it is just nonsense. Some of the questions will be straight up wrong. I'm trying to think of a specific example from like 2 nights ago when I was doing trivia questions that were just straight up wrong. Oh yeah, signs of shock, and you had to pick out the one that was not a sign of shock. And they had, I think they had clammy skin. They had lack of attention, maybe? Something like that. They had nausea, and they had mouth open, eyes bulging. And I chose nausea. I was later vindicated because that isn't one either. But the answer they were looking for was the gasping like a fish. Do I have any pilots? I seem to have, at best, very few pilots remaining. Oh, look at that. I do have a full wing, but that is counting Glitch and Decker. Oh, it's Mesmer, right. It's like, Chef, who's Chef? It's Mesmer, right. So I've got 7 out of 8. I should probably hire an 8th. However, who's it gonna be? Guess we don't have Pyros. We don't have... You know what? It's time. It's time. I don't have a Juniper yet. I always forget. Every time. I'm looking for hiring hall. Every time I play a game, I'll be going through, like... 2 strike? What the heck? Anyways. Sorry, getting distracted. Alright. Alright. New pilots can be trained, but many of the skills required by mech techs must be learned by trial and error. I feel like... infrastructure... Yeah, you shouldn't be a pilot. You should be one of the techs. You seem to have very clear value there.
Right here.
On the other hand, you're hired. This button.
New mech warriors available.
I have lost...
I'm here.
I have lost the track that I was on. I'm getting the sense that drinking 700 milliliters of Dr. Pepper today has had an influence on my biochemistry. By which I mean, I'm caffeinated, and I usually don't do caffeine. We're gonna leave Curly as the call sign, because sheep.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Reporting.
Yes, come in.
No.
Receiving you. Receiving you. Commander? Yes, Commander. Good to go. Standing by. Ready.
Not quite.
Commander?
Ready for orders. Receiving. Standing by.
Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Orders?
I hear ya. Waiting for orders. What can I do for you?
I probably would pick this one if I hadn't just given it to someone else. I forget who. Scars, tattoos. There are 21 possible tattoos. Barcode, wing, biohazard, butterfly. Cheek, scorpion, forehead, skull. Yeah, I realize there is a head shape that is not something that I can change. I don't think. I can change the lip. No, that's just lip color. Skin color, lip color. Come on, pompadour. Floofy at the front. It ain't happening. What's this one? Oh, that's the same ponytail I've got. Maybe. Can I find yellow lipstick? No, I cannot. What color are Juniper's eyes? Oh, heck. I think it's blue. Watch me not even be able to find a very good blonde. Oh, wait, there we go. That's something. Beard? Large beard? This feels at the same time terrible, but also as good as I'm going to get. Yike. Alright. How many mechs do I have? I'm guessing few. Oh, we got the trebuchet. We got our missile boat here. This is... yeah, that is lizards. close-up Centurion. Oh, it's the laser Vindicator. It lasers a bunch. Kind of surprised that I don't use this thing more often, to be honest. Because, like, it feels like a better choice. Well, okay, the running up and headbutting things, Blackjack. That's fine. That's its own thing. Yeah, that'll do. We'll just find a light contract, maybe a 1.5, maybe a 1.5, perhaps. Alright, so it's a battle. That's a 2.5. That's a 3.5. That's gonna get us killed. Last mech standing. We're gonna keep 1 point of salvage. And everything else is just gonna be cash. So you know what? We're gonna take that Vindicator. We're gonna put Juniper in it. Yeah, we'll keep Glitch because she's in a good mood. She's in the Shadowhawk. TAC 8. So she's got a much smaller indirect fire penalty. Trebuchet or Centurion. Jolt gets fairly close. I could give him the Blackjack, but I shall not. I shall choose to go. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Charge. Everybody else is in the hospital. So we got nothing better to do than send in this particular lance just for some practice. Not much to say. Yeah, no, we're just here to cause some violence. It's a combat patrol, which is to say we know there's somebody here. We know it's a military target, and we're gonna go break it. We're gonna, well, we have found soldiers, and we're gonna kill them because well, like, where would they be resupplying? They should have a supply train. Oh, well, I suppose it's not entirely relevant. In we go.
There are icicles on my cockpit.
It's a good thing he said pit.
Uh-huh.
How far does this fly? Not far enough.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
Alright. I sent the Shadowhawk forward first. That's an oopsie.
What can I do for you?
Ready for orders.
Ah, there we have our sensors. This is a trebuchet. Let's get it a little bit closer. This one, however, we will put back behind the mountain. And Vindicator will just sprint up into the woods. That's what I like to see. So we got a commando.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, aren't you about to have a bad day?
Moving out.
A very bad day. Goodbye. That was a lot of hits.
And there's more where that came from.
I guess it was at a 75% hit chance. But still, I didn't see a lot of misses. That's a locust. And it won't be for long. Like, wow.
What's up, boss?
We got the commando, we got the locust, we got whatever that thing is. Got LRMs here.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna send in the trebuchet.
Acknowledge.
So there goes the left torso. And the center torso. Goodbye.
One less target.
Yeah, it's not the safest bet to be a commando. It surely isn't.
On the move.
Now here's Jolt and the big old honkin' thing. And we have...
Hope we can salvage that.
I don't know whether we blew up
Yes,
the mech
Commander.
or killed the pilot. I genuinely don't.
Moving out.
Now, what are you? A fire
Locking
starter.
down target.
Alright. Yo whiffed it, Juniper.
Mech
But,
warriors.
you know, it's alright. It's alright. Okay. Trebuchet is not running a lot of armor.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna reserve this.
I'll wait here for now.
Because that sucker is gonna be a little bit squirrely.
Damage is minor, Commander. Good to go.
So we will have Glitch sensor lock that guy.
Sensors locked on. Commander.
And we will have... So what's broken? That is a surprising number of hits, actually.
Orders?
Alright, we got
What's the
sensor
plan?
lock. I am going to move Jolt up close. We're going to try a sensor lock on that guy. So it did work. We can move Jolt up close and then sensor lock.
Affirmative.
So now Genie takes a pot shot.
Giving him everything I've got.
Hit him pretty good with that large laser. Took out a jump jet.
Solid connection on that one.
I'm kind of surprised it still has all its limbs. But it does.
I understand.
Alright, so Juniper's probably not going to miss this one. We could take a called shot. Eh. Didn't even need to.
That hit something good.
Yeah, take that, getting shot 5 times in a turn. For a net gain of heat. Yeah, that thing, that's a laser
I
boat,
hear
that
ya.
is. Alright,
Got it.
let's put Glitch in the line of fire for just a second.
Strike.
And there he goes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're making a real mess of these
Waiting for
guys.
orders.
So this is the Trebuchet. Yeah, 65 damage. $65 damage would take out a limb. You know what? Sure.
Commander,
Kick him, Genie.
here we go.
And got him in the shoulder.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Standing by.
Alright, you get him now, Jolt.
Ordnance received.
Kicked him apart. And then shot him just for fun.
Hostile. Eliminated.
Yeah, that was exactly as simple as it made out. As it made itself out to be. I'm glad I didn't take the salvage, because that was not worth much. Very, very slight damage to the Trebuchet. It's fine. 1,500 experience for everyone. Wow, there is nothing good here. I'll take a fire starter. Okay. Melee attacks can completely remove a target's evasion. Ooh. Though I think that is just if they get to the unsteady threshold, because melee attacks do a lot of stability. I think. I can't say that for certain, but I have a suspicion.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, Commando 2D. It mounts 3 missiles. No. Into the mech bay. So, Trebuchet, what are we carrying on this thing? And do I feel that is correct? We've got 2 missiles and 1 laser. Fairly thin. Yeah, this guy is designed to be at range. That's okay. Surprisingly expensive to put it back together. What do we got for contracts? Not much. Alright. Destroy a base. 23 days on travel to Weldry. Yeah, sure. 3 and 13. It's a base. 700,000. You know, if it's this heavy, I'm gonna try for the salvage rights.
Calculating course now, Commander.
So we're gonna go break something. I think it's a black site.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Well, that was expensive. So morale is 31. I gain extra resolve. We will, we will not pad that. We have had our extravagant month. We will ride the waves. We've got our upgrade coming. We've got our ships. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need to do the full cutscene every time.
Upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Ah, but we've got some upgrades here. We could grab another mech bay, another habitat pod. Further upgrades to the power system. That's almost 1 million. Oh, that's... Ooh, okay. The Argos drive was enough to get it off the surface of a low-gravity moon, but much of the supporting infrastructure was damaged in the escape, and running the drive at full power requires extensive repairs. But if we fix that, it'll be better.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
So let's get that fixed. And here we go. Zoom. Whee. Ah, all these cool, fun toys are coming out of storage. Actually, it's not storage, it's, Alright. Let's hit it. We got the blackjacks. This is our... Just a hunchback, that's fine. So, right now, I'm only fielding 2 skulls. 2 skulls worth. So, with the hunchback and the vindicator. I'll take the hunchback. Since we are a tad out of our depth here, I'm going to bring Mesmer instead of Juniper. Alright. So, we are desperately going to try to survive. It's gonna be a bit rough, I'll be honest. So the Centurion is more of a puncher. But the Hunchback is too. That worked. Oh, right, it's got the little laser on top of its head. Yeah, we can work with this. So whatever we're doing, we're just trying to get the chunks. So we're incentivized to get the best possible chunks, you know? All in all, as I said, this is going to be a tough one, because we are pushing a base, and we are out of our depth a little bit. As nice as it would be to have my dragon out of the shop, hold on. Had a few associates go missing recently, and where should they happen to turn up but a black site? We have to assume they're being interrogated right now. Normally we'd be extremely concerned for their welfare and we'd try to rescue them, but at this point, can't imagine there's much left to rescue, so we're just gonna erase the remnants.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Withdraw or be fired on.
Okay, y'all. Stay frosty.
Got a base garrison, and we got a base.
Moving out.
Ah, we got trucks.
Acknowledged.
You betcha.
Enemy detected.
Alright.
What's up, boss?
So here's me. I am, of course, going to be full sprinting everywhere.
Throttle.
Who have I found? A griffin?
Ready for orders.
This is exclusively a missile machine.
Location confirmed.
That is an LRM carrier. I absolutely do not want that firing. That is a griffin. He seems less threatening than the LRM carrier. That being said, I probably didn't need to use all of these missiles. Because being an LRM carrier, it's fairly thin.
Commander? Double time.
Alright,
Let's
full
go.
sprinting jolt. Oh yeah, that Centurion is so slow.
I hear ya.
And here is Mesmer
I soar.
in the Vindicator. He's just gonna brace down. Oh, joy. Yeah, they would have a lot of LRMs now, wouldn't they?
Damage minimal.
So I'm gonna take most of the... Oh, they've sensor locked somebody. Oh, they can see the Shadowhawk. That's bad. Of course it hits her in the head.
I'm wounded.
Or him, perhaps. No matter how many times
Waiting for
I
orders.
get told, I can never remember what Jeannie's pronouns are. Alright, so how are we going in here? I think we're going in hard through this direction.
Going full throttle.
Oh, and the Griffin's moving. And the Griffin's hitting him. Oh, the Griffin's actually moving closer to me.
Using armor.
So that I am a little bit happier about. Oh, that's actually not closer to me. So we'll jump here.
Taking the high road.
So is there no shot? Is it like what's going on here? Why can Mesmer not shoot? So I'll put me into the woods here. Ha! Oh. Why, thank you, Juniper. Hello, Juniper. Welcome and hi. Yeah, we'll just center of mass. Oh, whipped it. Unfortunate, that was the bullet that I really wanted to connect with. How are you doing, Juniper? I have recently added you to the game. You are not currently in the squad because I'm doing something stupid right now. But you do exist now. I think I'm gonna need to find it. That's definitely an LRM carrier, and I definitely need to deal with that sooner rather than later.
Minimal.
Especially because they keep doing that. You're just getting home. Oh, we are inspired again. Delightful. I'm going to move up closer and hopefully be able to see things. There's a Wolverine. Yeah, but I'm going to shoot this guy again. Ha! Take that, arm. Of course, he's going to shoot me. He's got a large laser.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior.
Back to the hospital we go.
Commander.
You just a giant mech sheep. No, you are a pilot. I can't... That... What in the... Sorry, I'm distracted. Wild. Close range turret. I can't custom paint job individual mechs, unfortunately.
Ready for orders.
I hear ya.
Alright, we're gonna give this one to Mesmer. There we go. That's a lot of 90%.
Go.
Perfect.
Receiving you.
Yeah, here we go.
Location confirmed.
But yes, you're a pilot. You did your first mission in the previous level, and you did not die instantly, like, is it Kitty or Kitsu? Whoever it was that joined last week, and then instantly died, which was unfortunate.
Jumping.
Alright. 70%? I'll take a 70% chance. And there we go. Like some pilots.
That's a kill.
To the mod board? Yeah, like, there's the LRM carrier! Ow.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal
Yep.
damage.
Did he split fire that? An air of smugness and hubris. Well, at least that all hit armor.
Warning. Armor low.
Oh, that's so many LRM turrets. It is wild. Okay. They have really chewed through my armor.
Yes, Commander.
What can I do for you?
Confirmed.
Alright, so we will have Genie take out this LRM carrier, because 60 LRMs at a time is too many. Wow. These things have like 8 health. Oh, there goes my arm. Oh, there goes... Oh, no, it's the shoulder.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
I'll just back up into the woods a little bit. And fire.
Ready for orders.
I think the hubris was me in taking this mission in the first place.
Affirmative.
He's
Waiting on you,
unsteady
Commander.
now. Oh, I can see.
Time to fly.
The LRM carrier. Okay, I guess it has 22 health.
Firing everything I've got.
And I have done 80 to it. So, that thing is thoroughly dead.
Like that?
I just hope that I don't also die in this process. They are definitely shooting at me.
Warning. Armor breached.
Oh hey, since I have you, Juniper. Do you have any preference as to when we should do that quest for the orb playthrough? Like, would you like to be in the co-pilot seat for that? I have 6 health left. Alright. Have fun, everybody. Ejector seat.
Ejecting.
Shockingly, he did not break any parts off of Genie.
Past my armor.
Good to go.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
So we'll walk. Yeah, this looks pretty good.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Because I was thinking that we could play it on Mondays, but you are busy on Mondays, and I don't want to get in the way of that, because it looks just delightful. Delightful to experience, delightful to watch. Orb?
Waiting for orders.
Alright. We could jump back slightly.
Heading out.
We're just going to bank on tipping this guy over so that he doesn't get a chance to shoot before we shoot him.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Alright, they have sensor locked Genie. Not great. Monday, Tuesday, or Friday are working. You're busy on Monday. I thought you played, I thought Mondays and Fridays were now you doing Abiotic Factor with Silver.
Commander.
We're gonna put Genie in charge of smacking this guy. And yeah, we'll try it with the head.
Firing a full sound.
Left torso destroyed.
That hit something good.
Commander?
Commander?
Alright. Head.
All weapons are go.
Haha! Head hit.
Orders?
Head. It's not take. Oh well, there we're getting through the chest armor.
Target
That got him.
Target neutralized.
So that should minimize the turret's ability to shoot back,
Orders?
if not utterly destroy.
Roger. Full speed.
Silver's taking a break for a while. Oh, all right.
Waiting for orders.
I wasn't entirely in the loop on that. I just remembered hearing it mentioned. So in that
Here you
case,
go.
hey, do you want to start a playthrough of that tomorrow? With, yeah, like, you co-piloting,
Yes, Commander.
hang out in call, make it a fun old time.
Affirmative.
Oh, I can sensor lock that guy.
Receiving you.
Alright, I like the way this is going all of a sudden.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna put Jolt forward. Gonna have Jolt sensor lock that one.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yes, Commander.
And we're gonna have Genie
Position confirmed.
Tear it up a little bit.
Copy that.
Let's see if I can do enough damage to kill this in one shot. I am
Waiting
in
for orders.
agony.
Moving
Well,
to position.
let's try it.
Firing everything I've got.
Goodbye. Alright, valid.
One less turret.
That is a valid thing to be sure of before committing to.
Minimal damage, Commander.
So we got LRM turrets there.
Minor damage, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Not a lot of LRM turrets, actually. We are going to sprint jolt up high speed.
Commander? Here we go.
We are going to fly Mesmer in at moderate speed. LRM
All
turret.
weapons are go.
Standing by.
So apparently standard turrets are slightly more difficult to kill, but not that bad. Can't really one-shot them, though, which is a downside. So I need to deal 37 damage at a 95% hit chance. So I need to hit about 10 times. We'll just give them the 15. Ha! I can do math!
That turret is gone.
Alright, that'll cut down on things.
Ready for orders.
Moving out.
And Jolt gets back in the game. Oh, Jolt can destroy a turret in one shot.
Destroyed.
Waiting for...
Good to go.
Because Jolt is cool like that.
Time to fly.
There we go, LRM turret.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Yes, Commander.
Nearly there.
Roger that.
So, Genie can indeed split fire. This guy is once again going to have 32, so we will once again give the... actually... 95% chance. So, we're going to give that guy the 15 missiles again. And then this medium building is going to get leveled. Yeah, that'll probably be enough.
Aye, aye.
Pew, pew, pew. Alright, now we just mop up.
Enemy structure is weak. Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Brought it down, Commander.
I mean, I definitely could do a rescue mission at this point.
Commander,
Nobody is left to stop me.
position confirmed. On it. One less structure.
Receiving you.
Got it. Got it.
Guardian Silver, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Run it down, Commander.
Commander.
Alright, so we move up. And... let's see if we can break this one in one go. I don't think so, but let's find out. Hey, we can!
Get to the LZ for extraction.
Alright, mission successful. Oh... there were 2 mechs. You can see how much content is out and weigh it against whether you need to wait for more content or not. Yeah. Oh, I've wasted my opportunities here. Oh, yikes. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe I've got a large pile of LRM-20s to claim. Oh, that's so many LRM-20s. Do I want LRM-20? I do need that large laser. I'll probably get at least one more. Oh, hell yeah! That is a lot of LRM-20s. Salvage value, 7 million. Wasn't so good on the mech parts front, but I got some good missile racks. Alright, contract is ready for review. That's fine. Repairs, experience. Yep, it's all good. Shadowhawk needs a couple days worth of fixing up. Ah, the hunchback. Lost an arm. So we'll repair all that. Now we need a small laser on the head. Every time I eject, I have to buy a new small laser. And a medium laser. Right there. Yep, no complaints. Pretty impressive that this thing survived as well as it did. Little expensive, though. Only 20 grand to completely reattach the head.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I like it. And the Vindicator. Yeah. Nothing incredibly impressive, but nothing to complain about there. Not a darn thing. Matter of fact, I could probably lose a heatsink because it's alpha. Yeah, no, it's even. We'll detach a heatsink and pile on a little more armor. Well, detach a jump jet and put the heatsink back on. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. That's great. Doesn't even take a full day.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
You can see. Oh, right. I already read that. Okay, so let's find. And oh no, we gotta promote people first.
Commander?
So what is Mesmer gonna do? I'll decide later.
What's the plan?
My apologies. This is genuinely the closest I could get, and it's not close. Also, the curly call sign is just terrible. So if you have an actual call sign you would like to be, then make it known, because wow, that's just bad.
Yes, Commander.
Terrible unsheeply likeness. Alright. Well, I can get even better at what I'm best at. What is a call sign? Basically, you have a first and last name that you never actually see, and then you have the call sign that is pretty much just your name. Ooh, extra point of health. That's pretty good. There, I will spread things out a little bit.
Mech warrior training complete.
You have orders?
I'll max you on gunnery, because Sniper Junie.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Alright, so Lizard is currently the frontline tank. I'll give him some extra gunnery as well. Jolt has so many experience points, that's wild. Jolt has also been running up with me. So I'm thinking... Ace Pilot, move after shooting. Yeah, that works. Jolt's gonna be the front line. Big Wool, that or Punished Wool. Yeah, I can set that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Where are you?
Yes, Commander.
Big Wool. I realized that the randomly rolled character, I can change the pronouns and I can change the voice. I cannot change the facial structure. So I think this particular facial structure would be a little bit better femme if you want me to switch it over to that.
Standing by.
But, until then... Ooh, better overheat threshold. Called shot bonus. That's important. You would like femme? Alright, that will lead to a much less terrible result. So that works. That certainly works. Every time I change your call sign, you end up somewhere else on the alphabetically ordered list. So, pronoun she, pronoun they. In the meantime...
Receiving you. Orders?
Orders.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Reading you.
Yes, Commander. Awaiting orders. What can I do for you? Yes, Commander. Yeah? Aye, aye.
Commander. Reporting. Right here. Mm-hmm.
11? Alright.
Commander.
Okay. We'll toss out the beard. Not a lot of colors available for the lipstick. Also, as I recall, so the most pompadour-like options I could find were this, the mohawk. We had this one because curly wool. There is somewhere around here a ponytail that involves more at the front. At least I think there is. That's something. That's the one. Hair covers eyes with like 10? Alright. Alright. I can also change this from Juniper to Lexi if you like. Okay. So, one eye covered. Are there multiple options for that, or is there just the one? It's looking like there may just be the one. Yep, there's just the one. Time for mech. Hi, Asher. You know, I'm pretty sure there's yellow lighting. No, wait, I'm wrong. We got red, we got blue, we got green. And white. Let's go with dramatic. There we go. Alright. There we go. Change to complexion, maybe? These seem to alternate between old and normal. Just like standard generic. Actually, hold on. Hold on. This one has like, I guess that's freckles. This one has a mole. Wait, a mole. A mole it is. Alright. The expressions are all kind of exactly the same thing. We've also got an option for eye makeup. But it's not, that doesn't quite look right. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that should hold. I'm open to further suggestions, but for now that'll hold.
What can I do for you?
Alright, now Mesmer. Gunnery, piloting, guts. Alright, we hadn't decided on Mesmer yet. Well, we'll have him. We'll have Mesmer being the shooter tank. So, Orb, you'll get back to me. Perfect, that's fine.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
Commander,
Waiting for orders.
receiving you.
Good to go.
This is fine. This is also fine.
Mech
Sure.
warrior training complete.
Standing by. Orders. Standing
Okay,
by.
everyone has spent their experience. Excuse me, experience points. It works! Hooray! Right, backyard barbecue, manufacturing facility, you say? Alright. Penitent justice. Backyard barbecue. We're gonna start small. So if we're capturing a base, there's usually bonus objectives. Yeah, I need money. We'll go for just money. Is this even going to be... Yeah, we are at about 2 stars, so we're at about where we should be for this. The Season 4 characters for Strive. Ah, they're adding Dizzy! That's delightful. That's so delightful. I haven't finished going over all of the lore stuff, but that cutscene or anime or whatever it was where Sin Kisk is making everybody extremely uncomfortable with his current understanding of how human biology works. Like, apparently there was something along the lines of Kai lost an eye and Dizzy did something to cause it to grow back, or actually did physically give him one of her eyes. Like, the family where everybody is missing an eye, something went on there, and that's wild. Alright, so we'll put Juniper in. We've got the Blackjack with the guns, and we've got the Blackjack with... Actually, that being said, I am going to put Mesmer in the Blackjack with the guns. Yes. We will put Glitch in the Blackjack with the cannon, because then when it runs out of bullets, she can still sensor lock people. And then Juniper, you can be in the laser boat. Yeah! I'm pushing my luck again. Yes. I have seen the insta-kill animation where she kind of just throws a nuke over the horizon and then everybody sees it and goes like, I'm done fighting now, yes, thank you, I surrender. I've also discovered, apparently I just own Guilty Gear X2, and I have for who knows how long. Alright, so we are here to make a mess. Here just to kill stuff. And every bonus objective gets me like another 80 grand. So I can work with that. Love that it says surrendered instead of defeated. Yeah, I like in fighting games the option to not kill somebody. Like, that's part of why I don't get along well with Mortal Kombat. With fatalities are cool, but like, I don't know.
Command interface initiated.
If it's something where I want to be invested in the characters, I have never seen him tell me to recon something before. I'm concerned.
Affirmative.
On my way.
Oh boy. Oh, we are not fast. We are not having a quick time here. We are in the woods, and we have no jetpacks. And we are in very slow slogging mechs.
Waiting for orders.
That is a Star League era manufacturing facility. Hot damn.
I'm still reading enemy contacts, Commander. You need to secure the area before you can proceed.
So, this is a shockingly valuable objective.
Good to go.
Pirates, dang. These are light mechs. We're going to let them go first. Mister, you have more homework now because you lost him. Okay. I almost beat him.
I hear ya.
I got surprisingly
I
close,
hear ya.
really.
What's up, boss?
Alright, she's got an AC-20.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And everybody's very far away, so she's going to sensor lock somebody. This 35-ton mech over here.
Got a lock.
It's a Panther!
Waiting on you, Commander.
And it won't be for especially long.
No need to tell me twice.
Get him, Mesmer!
Take this.
Well, you whiffed it.
What's up, boss?
Now Jolt gets a turn.
Roger that.
Jolt and his Centurion.
Firing on target.
Receiving.
And now Juniper. It is agonizing how short range these lasers are.
On it.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
But at very least, we do have... Oh, that's a PPC. Great. What was I saying?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright. So once again, we're going to reserve that. Then I'll sensor lock the other guy. Oh, hey, there's more of them. Oh, great. They've all got sniper rifles. Oh, there's 4 of them. That makes more sense than there being 2, honestly.
What can I do for you?
So I'm going to fight these guys, I'm going to take the base, and then I'm going to fight another wave.
Good to go.
That appears to be the plan here. That guy is not in cover, and he has no evasion.
Yes, Commander. What can I do for you?
Rough terrain.
Confirmed.
I might regret this. Zap him. He has been lightly zapped.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Move and sprint are exactly the same value.
This should be good.
Aha! But we got him. Didn't kill him, but we put some
Waiting for orders.
solid chunks of damage in.
Standing by.
Huh. We're just gonna sprint everybody up again.
I'm picking up a new sensor trap.
Oh, reinforcements are already here.
Reinforcements.
So we got a lot of light mechs. Not thrilled about that. So Glitch here has 4 points of
Affirmative.
evasion left. Ah. Impressive that he managed to make a shot with that weapon at that short range. There's a locust over there now. There won't be for long. A spider! Those things are surprisingly durable. But I could have Jolt punch it.
I'm taking heavy hits,
They
Commander.
got a lot of those things. Hey, a large laser. Those are a little more exciting. For some reason, you don't see those as often. Much more regularly, it is just the particle projector, which you would think would be more rare. Blast him. Alright, that is a couple of AC shots right to the torso, and it's gone now. Now it doesn't exist anymore. Hey, they have a couple mediums in here. Or they just reserved a bunch of lights.
Good to
That
go.
is also possible. Alright.
Coordinates received.
Let's find out how much evasion chance you really have. So, 54% to hit the chest, 50% to hit the... Let's go 54%, right in the middle.
Firing everything
We
I've got.
whiffed it. Whiffed it again. How sad.
Good to go.
Alright, I'll get a little bit of evasion. And we will point all of our guns at someone. That's just a locust. That's just a spider. Well, this guy has more lasers.
Ready for orders.
Alright. $65%. Let's try and get the locust, because it can do more damage with those multiple small lasers. There's another panther. The annoying thing is, I don't even really want to run
Send me
these,
a real opponent.
because I'm limited to 4. I only get 4 mechs. And these things are only annoying because there's like 20 of them. No, there's 8. There's only 8 mechs, but a substantial portion of them are this very bothersome thing that has a sniper rifle. Anyways, goodbye.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Oh, we got it in the leg. Crack the ground with ass. Hoy. Well, I mean, a locust does not have much ass, but it hit the ground pretty hard. These guys do not deal much damage, these spiders. Of course, that one is probably going to start punching me soon, and that won't be pleasant. He has missiles. Isn't that something?
I hear ya.
Alright, so we're gonna run Mesmer up. And we will give these AC-5s... Oh, look at that! It does not, in fact, have a not reload, recoil penalty right now. Okay, Locust dead.
And stay
Hydrate.
down.
Oh no, your torso. Hi, Tolpanzer. Thank you for the hydrate.
Standing by.
Here is Jolt. There is a spider. So are we going to charge the guns here?
Orders?
What is our current strat? That spider has 2 medium lasers. I'm not particularly worried. That's a 55-ton mech over there, so they have an actual mech in that direction. I think I should about face and take out these two.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll just blast him. Hey, he lost his evasion points. I can work with that.
Ah, dang it, that
Of
hurt.
course. Every dang time a mech gets hit in the face, and I am now having a pilot out for 2 weeks.
On my way.
Alright. Get him, Junie.
All weapons are go.
15s. I thought those were 20s. Well, he's got a 25% damage reduction. As you do. Oh, that's great.
Reporting structural damage.
Well, that's not so bad, actually, come to think of it. Because that... Let's see, that's the Panther.
Time to fly.
Alright. I can only hit the Panther with that. But, fine.
All weapons are go.
I don't think I've landed a shot with... No, I
Hit, Commander.
had one AC-20 round land in the... Oh, hey, he missed. Perfect. Now, you're the Panther. Had one AC-20 round leg the Locust.
Not good. Not good.
This is a lot of light mechs. They are all not doing much individually, but there's just a lot of them. Oh, crit on the
This is getting
AC-5.
serious.
Receiving you.
In general, I should be aiming to be... No, that's not going to work. As far over as possible.
Copy that.
Because I want to be far away from the people who are shooting at me. Yep.
Perfect.
I have gotten very unlucky with the big guns hitting today. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess I have kind of left Mesmer vulnerable for quite some time now. Jeez.
Double time.
Commander. I copy.
Maybe this is where I occupy the facility. Rear attack ignores cover. Darn.
Damage minor.
But the
Commander?
damage was minor. So, 2 can play at that game. Ignore this. Once again, whiffed it on the big gun. This fight is not going spectacularly. Seems like all of my weapons are just missing. I guess I don't really want to be at extreme range from these guys, because they're all carrying sniper rifles. But I didn't really want to be in the thick of things either. This was just a very poorly timed reinforcement arrival, I think.
Waiting for orders.
So that is 1 remaining point. I think it is in my best interest to make sure that Mesmer stays alive.
Moving fast.
So he's hard to hit and he's in cover. Here comes that Wolverine that's chasing him. But it's shooting at Jolt, so that is actually fine. Jolt is having some heat
Ready
issues,
for orders?
so I think Jolt is gonna take a turn to just sprint for a bit. So the Wolverine... Not a lot of guns here. We're gonna sprint into the
Ready for orders.
unsteady territory. I really should be focusing on the Panther, because this spider is honestly not actually as heavily armored as the fact that it's still alive is making it look. Yep, we're just gonna blast it with another 125 damage. Oh, you know what? I know what's happening.
Critical hit.
That guy is a defender, and that spider has been in the forest the entire time, so he's been taking a lot of damage reduction. I do not like that he keeps doing that. The side torso is gone. We're okay for now. I've got 1 bullet left. I am gonna do a risky play here. Because this guy decided that he didn't need any points of evasion. We're gonna try and hit him right in the gut with 80% miss rate on 60% hit chances for this entire game. Just great. Ay, ay, ay. And she's supposed to be one of the better shots. She took multiple called shots. She has a bonus to those.
Minor damage, Commander.
Jeez. Not pulling her weight. Wow, he actually tried to shoot. He walked up and fired 1 shot, point blank.
Good to go.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
Alright, it's Juniper time. What are we doing? I like my chances of killing this guy.
Commander.
There is no movement to be had here. So, we're gonna jump Juniper down. All of this jumping around is causing some heat dissipation issues. But there's not much to do about that. Except just not jumping next turn. I'm gonna choose to not fire the laser that has worse accuracy.
Confirmed.
Come on, let's get a kill! Yeah!
Mech destroyed.
Alright, here comes the Wolverine. Ouch.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Yeah, this is stressful. How much health has Glitch got left? Oh, Actually, Glitch is still doing fine with the center torso. There's a pretty good chance we're going to lose that very pricey AC-20, but, you know, we'll... Better than losing the very expensive pilot. 70 and 85. I didn't line up to shoot anybody else, so we're shooting this guy.
Firing on target.
There goes his left arm. This is what happens when the big guns actually land their shots.
Commander.
So the Wolverine is pretty overheated right now. These are all likely to hit, and we're gonna precision strike the skull. 5% chance to hit. That's pretty good. And because it's Jolt, he still gets to move. Or fly if he prefers. But flying is going to take up quite a bit of heat capacity. Ouch.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Yeah, so... Oh, did the... No, arm not yet gone, but... Alright. 85% chance to deal 40 damage to a single target. That's like their armor. And the Panther has even more. Do I want to eject this? She's got 85 health left. Well, let's give it a shot.
Affirmative.
And we whipped it. Wow! She is not hitting a goddamn thing today. She is supposed to be a reliable source of damage, and she's not.
Holding firm.
She's really, really not. Jolt's doing all right.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
Yeah, as I see the duck took over the mech, there's got to be a Phineas and Ferb episode where there is some kind of duck piloting some kind of mech. Did all of those things miss? No, it's just scattered around chest and stomach. I see. None of them hit the head. Not a one. But that's a gunner in that Wolverine, so that makes him a priority target. Fire. Ooh, looked like one of those hit. Left arm is soaking up a little bit more damage than I'd like. Yeah, we can work that. Oh, okay. Yep, we're gonna eject Glitch next time she gets a turn. If she's still alive. That's a big if. $110 damage, but also breaks the legs. And 55% hit chance. No, I'm not gonna risk that. So this guy, if I shoot him in the right arm, he might lose that big gun. Yeah, I like it. Actually, 75 costs 30, which would be 45. Let's try it. 48% chance, 48% chance. We are going to aim at the torso.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that was extremely bad. That was terrible.
For orders.
AC5, medium laser. Wow! Everything sucks. Everything is bad.
Roger that.
Come on, tipped over Wolverine. No, didn't tip him over. But at very least, he's moving back. He's shooting the blackjack. He's probably going to kill her, actually. Yep.
We can do this. Let's go.
You know what? That's fine. She was not useful.
Damage.
She was not holding her own in that fight. We let it ride.
Minimal damage on that hit.
That being said, I feel like I have made some errors in how I have played this. Haven't decided what they are yet, but, you know, if I hadn't been making errors,
Commander.
I'm sure none of this would have happened.
Right, Commander.
There. We did some damage. That makes me feel a little better. Here comes that Wolverine. There goes Jolt's left arm. I don't think he had anything important there.
Internal damage.
Yeah, that Wolverine full-on overheated itself. Brave bird.
Copy that.
So I can shoot the spider, but I won't. Turn off one of the missiles. Though Jolt really does need a turn to cool down. He could sensor lock something. 70%. Ah, we'll just take the shot. Hey, there goes the leg.
That's a hit.
And thump. He has missed by a lot.
Waiting for orders.
So, he's... Oh, I do want to hit him in that shoulder.
On my way.
I'm gonna keep trying to hit him in that shoulder.
Roger.
Come on, explosion. Dang.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I should be shooting him either from behind or just punching him. Because he's got 40% damage reduction. Okay.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yeah, all in all, this is not something that I like seeing happen. Jolt has been harmed, not severely.
That shot got past my armor.
It sure did. Oh! Ouch.
I'm gonna need a medic. I lost a weapon.
Oh, shoot.
Commander?
How many weapons? Oh! Damn! There goes all of the missiles.
Yes, Commander.
Shit.
I copy.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, took out a leg.
Solid connection on that one.
I was hoping for an arm. Yeah, this is not going well. Spider is causing problems, that Panther is causing problems, that...
Good to go.
I think Mesmer has the most weapons left.
Coordinates received.
And we are... Oh, wow. Wow, he's got a lot of health left. Quite a lot. I guess we'll just fire center of mass then. Maybe got an arm if we're lucky? No.
Orders?
Just yikes, I say. Just yikes. 95% chance to deal 70 damage. I will take it due to lack of better options. Well, we hit him. And he's about to get back up, because he's just got enough health to soak all of that. He's gonna take off Mesmer's other arm. He's not, actually. However, all the little guys do get another run.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
We all are, and nobody's having as much fun as they should. Oh, there goes the left arm, punched off by a spider.
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
I noticed. And Jolt's been shot. Ugh.
Reporting minimal damage.
Good to go.
I should probably have just left a while ago, because this is no longer a profitable fight. It's
Receiving.
just... I shot him in the back a bunch of times. 50%, 28, 15. Just shoot him.
Locking in all weapons. Think I hit something.
Man, I cannot believe how much damage I have put into this thing without actually harming it. I have taken off just about every point of armor this thing has.
Barely hit, Commander.
Let's see, how much health does it have? I have dealt like 500 damage to this thing, and I have not inconvenienced it much. This significantly heavier weapon has received maybe 700 damage, and it's practically useless.
Commander?
Just joy all round. This blackjack only does 40 damage per attack. So, spider. Ah, fuck it. Command. I'm gonna sprint towards the commando.
Sprinting.
Oh, and the Wolverine's gonna try and punch. Haha! He's gonna fail to punch. But he has a tiny gun.
Okay, that was bad.
Waiting for orders.
So this Wolverine. Vulnerable shoulders. Oh, look at all of those vulnerable shoulder parts. I can try... Jeez, what am I gonna do?
I copy.
Alright. 85, 85. Precision strike. A shoulder.
Locked on.
Okay, we got the shoulders.
Target's taking a critical hit.
That being said, probably not gonna be the what I need it to be. Well, they missed the PPC for once. Here's a spider doing 50 damage to the blackjack, so that's not good.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Yeah, I believe you. Another 40. Again, bad. I don't know how bad precisely,
Daylight
but
through my armor.
not great. Not great at all. So this Wolverine. Very low on weapons. Very low on any part of it that is not... Alright, I think... He's a fairly good target for attack at this point. I can probably kill him.
Ready for orders.
This guy has not done anything yet.
Coordinates received.
I'm going to walk behind him, and I'm going to kill him. You'd better be dead. That got him! Finally.
Mech destroyed.
Commander?
Alright. So... all the back armor is actually pretty intact on this thing. I'm going to step Mesmer to look at a rock and then brace for impact. Maybe I'll get lucky, and they'll go for the free shots. We're at 100% resolve, so I am going to once again try to shoot this Wolverine in the head. Didn't work! AC 5 didn't hit.
Firing jump.
I wonder if a called shot with a low chance of hit makes it less likely to connect overall. Maybe I should be called shot torso. Oh, this is a real knockdown, drag out sort of fight. Ignores cover. Lots of shots directly to the meat, which is just great. Just great. Just great. Wonder if that counted as a leg hit, actually.
Waiting for orders.
So we still got a Wolverine here. This one. So what does this terrain do? Never mind, he's not on the terrain. He's got 14 health left. This Wolverine has 80 health left. This guy still has a large laser, though.
Affirmative.
We're going to try precision striking this guy in the back.
Locked on. Rear armor.
We got the side torso. Well, he's
Think I hit something good.
not as heavily armed anymore. By which I mean he's missing an arm. This guy still has a missile rack left. 60% damage reduction on that.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Still hurt.
Commander?
Still really hurt.
Orders?
So this guy has not been shot in the back very
Waiting
much.
for orders.
Affirmative.
Though I have a chance to do like 100 damage. Let's give it a shot.
I copy.
Come on! Not quite.
Good to go.
Alright, he's got 7 hit points left. Anywhere but the armor, please. That got him! Now I just have to hope that Mesmer lives long enough to eject, because I'm pretty sure it is time for Mesmer to eject. Alright, and this one's shooting at Jolt. There goes Jolt's cannon. That was a nice cannon.
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
Waiting for orders.
Yep. All right, there goes the machine gun, too. So, we're actually still pretty heavily armored in this thing. So, Mesmer is going to punch somebody. We have found some remaining armor on the Commando. Like this thing. Where could that possibly have been? The leg? I guess he hit him in the leg.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, this is the part where Jolt sprints towards the guys that are left. And becomes difficult to hit. Okay, I'm reasonably confident we can win this. Alright, how much damage do I need to do? Turn off a couple lasers and hope. Yep, that got him.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Finally starting to get some kills. Yikes.
Reporting. Structural damage.
He's gonna lose a leg soon. Ah, you whiffed it.
Commander?
Yeah, both of his legs are really rough. And also, he's been pretty moderately injured. Well,
Got it.
we're gonna have him keep bracing.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
And then I'm gonna start beating on this guy.
Up
Here's
high.
the part where we start shooting again. Oh, I will happily take a precision shot at this guy.
Roger that.
That is an open torso. Hit it once.
Reporting critical hit.
Well, it's something. Pew pew. Exactly. I am still disappointed at the fact that Glitch missed all but one AC-20 shot.
On my way.
And kick. He's not going to be too happy about that. Ha! He missed! Oh, this is going to be so expensive. I hope the payout from this actually covers the cost.
Locked on for physical attack.
It is a lot of cost.
Standing by.
It is an ungodly amount of cost.
Roger.
So this guy, we hit him in the arm. Let's try the torso again. 9%. Should have just shot him.
Scored critical hit.
Oh, being unsteady makes you... I am amazed that Mesmer is still intact. I mean, as intact as he is, which is not much. Now there's 70 damage to something. Oh, we tipped him over. Boom. Yeah, I think I have kicked that 3 times. I have gotten 3 completely unrelated targets.
Commander?
Isn't that just delightful? 50% chance to hit the center torso. Let's just kill it, please. That got it. Thank you.
Target.
Okay.
Good to go.
Alright, you know what? You done good, Mesmer. Run like hell. Pew pew.
That really hurts.
Ah.
Stability
And he crits the MG ammo in the leg, causing a severe injury to the pilot.
I'm hit.
Moving fast.
Just the worst possible thing.
Commander.
Let's see. I don't know how much armor that leg had. God, it's just so expensive.
Roger.
Alright, so that's going to cause some problems. We are going to target that left torso. Hey, we got the left torso.
Critical hit, Commander.
Commander?
Jeez. Jolt is about to be incapacitated.
Ready for action.
I guess we will move Jolt over here,
Damn it. My mech is limping.
and he will brace. Ha! You whiffed it. Now, this is the part where Juniper shoots a spider in the back. Please let it be over.
Aye, aye.
Another precision strike. Just shoot him. Just make him dead. Well, we damaged one of the lasers.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Good to go.
Just hit him. 40 damage. Didn't kill him.
Orders?
We'll brace. He's gonna keep running. He's gonna shoot.
Oh, I'm bleeding, Commander.
Okay, so
Like that.
Mesmer is in for an extremely long hospital stay. Just like a good while. We're gonna start on this side.
On the move.
And we can fire all 5 lasers if we are not using the jetpacks. And we're in front. We could called shot something, but I don't know if it would really help. We'll center of mass. Why not?
All weapons are go.
Missed another 85, but he's dead. He's dead. It's something.
Standing by.
All right. Now it is on me to actually get to the base.
Got it.
On my way.
I'm getting paid over $1 million for this. I think my costs are going to be more than that. It kind of is a paid vacation. Except for the injury part.
Roger that.
Like, you don't have to do work in the meantime, but... boy, oh boy.
Confirmed.
Boy, oh boy, you are gonna be chewed up.
Right, Commander.
Hey, and we got there. We've taken control of the facility.
Mission successful.
Yowza. We made it in. Ooh. I mean, maybe I'll get some kind of bonus. Nope, just 10%. I didn't even have to kill the reinforcements. 900,000. Glitch is dead. Just yikes. Yeah. Withdrawing is a smart option if it looks like the payout won't be worth the repair bills. Yeah, no. Yeah. Pretty sure that was a net loss. Might end up scrapping something. Glitch is dead. Yep. I was severely unimpressed with her performance in that last fight, so I'm... not gonna miss her all that much. You know what? Decker,
Standing by.
you're fired. Never really wanted those two around in the first place. Alright, let's see what the damage is. I got paid 900 grand for that. So, Lizard Centurion got absolutely brutalized. $250,000 for that. Plus whatever it costs to replace the missiles. 2 SRM-6s and an SRM-4. I guess these I had on hand. AC-5. Throw in a machine gun. We gotta get ammo and a jump jet. Ammo for the AC-5, for the SRM, and we'll throw in a jump jet, because if there are more things... What? Mounts one or more weapons that... The MG ammo, I forgot. It wasn't AC-5 ammo, it was MG ammo. Alright, so that's $250,000 in repairs.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Glitch's mech. That's $250,000 in repairs. You know what? I don't want it. Too badly damaged. We are putting this thing out for scrap. These blackjacks have not impressed me. Now, the real question, do I have anything to replace them with right now? I might not. Yeah, I could bring a Locust out of storage, but that sounds like a terrible idea. I could do a fire starter. Nah. Nope. Okay. I guess since I'm willing to write those off, the loss wasn't that bad, but boy, it wasn't good. Enforcer, Centurion. I do like Centurions. They're a bit slow, but they're nice to have around. Quick draw. Huh. Stalker. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, damn, that's an 85 ton. That's something. Comms system? Oh, cool. I'll pay 100 grand for a comm system.
New equipment available.
Heat exchangers? Reduce overall heat generated. Dang. Hey, that's something pretty cool. All right. Yeah, I'll take that.
New equipment available.
Rangefinders. Oh, that's literally view distance. Wild. Large lasers. AC-10s. Alright. In the face of that, I'm gonna call a short bio break. By which I mean, I'm gonna run ads. So, now's a good time to go places and do things. That is so many pings. For once, a stack of 9 Discord pings is not a server getting hacked. Or, well, somebody's account getting hacked and then spamming a server. Anyways, ads. Like I said, ads. Couldn't start an ad. Could start an ad. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back to it. So, I can buy a new Centurion. 3 missiles, 2 lasers. Do I want to drop 500,000 on that? Not right now, but maybe soon. Yeah, right now I need to focus on getting... I need to focus on building up the mechs. Three-star challenge, 3-star challenge. We're going to filter it by, let's say, 2-star systems. Panzer, Iklangus. Well, we've been to Lyerton before. Iklangus has a black market, Moon's periphery level civilization. 60 grand, 3 weeks. Yeah.
Calculating course now.
Yeah, let's head her. We could use some time to get back in the swing. Alright, upgrades are completed.
What you need? Keep safe, boss.
Okay, are there any others that I want to get to right now? Like if I do habitat pods, no. Dang. Yeah, that last mission was not as profitable as it was meant to be. Jolt is no longer in a good mood, and I'm probably missing out on a morale bonus because somebody died. That usually is pretty bad for morale.
Report for you, Commander.
It seems to have broken even, actually. Alright, Dragon and Griffin are coming back. Chris and I are getting back on the field. Sounds good. Pox antivirals? The crew has contracted a virulent case of the periphery pox. We could sell them some medical supplies. Expect they'd pay up. I mean, I don't need the 30 grand that badly. We'll do a humanitarian. But we got some rep. Boy, we got a lot of people out of action. We're going to need some more pilots. Like, solid 2-month recovery periods here. Alright, but we are back in orbit on a planet.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Lovely. Let's see what's in the store. Parts of the awesome. We could get another Centurion here. Spiders, quick draws. Buffed up AC-2s. Yeah. Okay, there's also... pirates don't like me enough for me to use the black market. So, that's a bit of an impact. Hopefully there's contracts to be had here, otherwise it was a bit of a silly trip. Come on, Comstar. Come on, Comstar. There we go. Alright. Yikes, I say. Assist in the training. Yeah, let's take a look. It's against the Aregans. 2.5. Yeah, I am guessing there will be a chunk of 1 that's worth keeping, so I will take the body of 1 mech. I will take my dragon. I shall see to it personally. Yeah, we've got a full wing here. And pretty sure we've got someone else just coming out of not retirement. Actually, this is a 2.5-star difficulty. And these guys are... This feels like a bad idea. A bloop. Oop bloop. Ah. Hello, iToaster. Where do you go? So it's a heavy mech, prepped for punching people. I'm gonna save before this one. Whoops, hold on. That's not the payment balance I want. Why am I focusing so hard on the money? I can always just sell the components. One more for money, and then I'll go back to components. Alright, it's me in a dragon. And these guys in the light mechs. It'll have to do. Okay, this one actually is designed to be an assault mech, maybe. Yeah, let's just not do that then. Repossession. Ambushing a convoy. A hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Defeat detail. Ooh, that looks yummy. That's a 2-star. Partially repaired mechs that... Alright. We'll try this for salvage. So I am in my dragon. Got a Vindicator, we got a Wolverine, and we got a Griffin. What does this Wolverine do? It's fairly snipery. Forward sniper. That sounds like the kind of thing that Genie flies. And this Griffin... Oh, this Griffin jumps around and shoots things. That's not really something that Chris usually flies. But it'll have to do. Guts. Yep. Alright, we've got the drop tonnage for this, but just barely. And it's a battle. Alright. Yeah, here we go. I don't remember whether my dragon's supposed to fly. I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, we're just here to brawl. Partial lance of damaged mechs. I can take one chunk of 2 of them. I have no incentive to decapitate anything. And yeah.
Command interface initiated.
Here we go. Last known position of the enemy. Let's see how badly damaged they actually
Go,
are.
Commander.
He's won, bro. He's won. Is that what the kids are saying these days?
Acknowledged.
Ooh. Oh, this ain't a jumper. It's a sprinter. Wait a minute. Yeah, that is me. That's me, alright. Whirlwinds reduce movement. But they give cover.
Detected.
I'll take that piece of cover. The Wolverine is fine where it is.
Moving to position.
Griffin.
Heading out.
I think everybody is fairly close range. Like, we've got some people who have reach. You whiffed it. Ha! That's what you get for trying to shoot someone with 7 stacks. 7 stacks of evasion.
What's up, boss?
So here's Chris. Chris can get to cover. And
Confirmed.
Chris is a little bit like, yeah, that's not a great shot, so we're just gonna mess with his
Sensors
evasion
locked on.
abilities.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, perfect. So these are AC2s and LRMs. Oh, yeah, Genie is very long range. This Wolverine is ready to rock and roll.
I copy.
Yeah, we made that hurt a lot. This is all medium lasers.
Roger.
So sprinting it is for the Vindicator. Got another mech over there. And here's the part where I just sprint directly towards his face.
Hit 'em hard.
Yeah, what you gonna do about that, buddy? You're actually going to hit me. That's impressive. I'm impressed.
Commander.
So, you know, instead of putting Genie there, I'm gonna put this Vindicator. How much health does he have? Like 50, 100. Chances are whatever I hit is gonna deal quite a good chunk of damage, because I deal more than 100 damage per shot. I am going to have Chris sensor lock that other guy. 75 tons! That's a Marauder.
Orders.
And there's more than one. That's a 70 ton.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Pew 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 pew. Alright, that should be enough.
That hit something good. Receiving you.
Then we'll bring Genie up. Well, Genie does have the ability to just ruin this, but we're gonna hunker it down. So the Marauder is coming. Oh, it's the double PPCs. Here's the part where I punch him in the face.
Engaging physical attack.
There goes the right arm. And here comes a couple of pew-pews. Yeah. It is in my best interest to send myself. I should get up close and personal with one of those big ones and let the crew take out the Vindicator.
Orders.
So we'll send in the
I
Juniper.
copy. Acknowledge.
Pew 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 pew. We got a jump jet, surprisingly. That was, like, not a high chance to hit. So here comes... Again with the double PPCs! Yeah, this is absolutely a team to bull rush.
Ready for orders.
Yes, boss.
So Genie is
Yes, Commander.
still at range. We got short-range lasers on this thing. Yep. Light him up, Chris. That got him. Good work.
Target neutralized.
What's up, boss?
And we are ready to take... I'll just hop over here. We are going to Precision Strike. Won't do much good to hit the head.
Firing full complement.
But if we can take out the legs, that's something. Again with everybody shooting Juniper. Fortunately, PPCs kinda suck. I don't mean to jump, I mean to sprint. It's a radiation. Difficulty to hit. Bonus heat. You know what? I've made my decision.
Full throttle.
I am going to personally occupy this Marauder.
Standing by. Yes, Commander.
Then we're gonna send Chris up to mess with this guy. A Warhammer. Cool. Just gonna keep trying to hit that left leg.
Receiving you.
Juniper is unsteady. So we're gonna hop him into this radiation field. Oh, he can shoot. Alright, yep. Yeah, that works. Ooh. There's a couple of shots to the shoulder.
Receiving you.
I like what I see. Who's Genie gonna shoot at? That guy!
For now.
There goes the left torso. Side torso destroyed.
That hit something good.
And now he's unsteady. That's going to limit his options. Ugh. Genie has a hole in him now.
I'm taking internal damage.
But this Marauder is about to make a new friend. Oh! Right in the leg! Hey, if I can take this thing out, I would be happy to pick up 2 chunks of Marauder. Because if I get that other leg, I'm going to have 2 chunks of it. Oh no, my sensors are impaired. Whatever shall I do?
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders. Orders?
Alright, this guy. Wounded leg. Moderately wounded other leg. Nah, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him. We're taking a little bit of extra heat here. But it'll have to do. Pew pew pew. He's gonna keep on moving. Ugh.
I'm taking heavy hits.
Juniper has encountered so many particles. Just a wild amount of particles. If there's a particle, it wants to meet Juniper. Oh, we are just exactly at the cooldown limit.
Firing all weapons.
There's the leg, and we also did hit the pilot in the head. And it's a Vanguard, so... Pilot injured.
Ready for orders.
Oh, this is agony. Do I want to... He's probably just going to explode. This one got hit directly in the leg first off. So what I'm gonna do here
Roger.
is have Genie aim at this leg.
Fire.
Get the leg, Genie. And then I will hold it. I will walk right here. And then I'll shoot the leg. Oh. Right, yeah, I have actual guns on this thing. Took out a heat sink.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh yeah, he still has he gets a turn. And hey, for once not aimed at Juniper. On the other hand, almost hit Juniper anyways.
Commander.
All right, so we did hit that in the leg.
Fire. Got it.
We'll just kill him. A waste to throw away a mech,
That's a
but
kill.
keeping that thing intact was going to be pretty difficult. So we're going to move. We're going to line up a precision strike to the leg, and we're going to fire. There goes the left arm. There goes the side torso.
That hit something good.
Yeah, too good. I'm trying to hit the leg. And we're gonna sprint Chris up close, because Chris's mech is running a little bit hot. Alright, time to kick him in the shins.
Engaging physical attack.
Yes! I got him in the shins! You installed and played Rogue Tech the other day. Felt like there was too much bloat with the weapons.
Mission successful.
That is valid. I feel like there are a lot of weapons that don't really have a good niche. That maybe would have a niche in one-on-one skirmish battles, but in a campaign setting, don't contribute enough to a team that can only field 4 mechs at once. Also, hi, Scapness. For once, we got through this with nobody going to the hospital. Can you imagine that? Nobody went to the hospital. Genie's leg is a little bit hurt, but apart from that, we're fine. We're gonna take 2 pieces of Marauder. Because it is heavier than a Warhammer. BTA 3062 cuts it down even more. I will defer to your judgment on that one, because I have no idea what either of those things are. I got a Marauder! I also got the Warhammer, hell yeah. You can field 12 mechs and tanks, as well as 4 battle armor. What's a battle armor? Is it like a mech suit for a mech? Shoot, what was it that actually had that?
That mech you wanted is back online.
No autocannons here. Extra heat sinks. Into the bays we go. So, Wolverine needs a repair, that's fine. $300 in 1 day. Yeah, I can probably swing that. We don't need to decommission that one as well. So we can fit 5 lasers on this thing. Heat efficiency is hot damn not good. We've got mediums and PPCs on here. What if we just swapped that all out to be all large lasers? A large laser, and a large laser, and a large laser, and a large laser. I would have to make it lighter. Well, what if I took that out and replaced it with a medium, just because? That would balance out, but then it wouldn't be the most armored. It wouldn't be as armored as it possibly could be. Alpha Strike is still more heat than it fully sinks, but that's okay, I think. Oh, you know what? This would be a great time for a heat exchanger. Because these suckers are going to be reducing 2 each. So let's throw in a heat exchanger. It's a little bit heavy, but now my Alpha Strike is only 75 instead of, what was it, 84? Yeah, I can take off 9 heat by throwing in a heat exchanger. That's not even a good heat exchanger. Lance Command mod. Oh, that's a called shot bonus. Also, dang. Dang. I haven't played all the way through this before. I played it a little bit, and I realize I feel like this thing kept getting... These things are so hard to replace. But they always just constantly explode. Enough juice in the phone to type. How's it going? Not trying to stir anything up. Specific creature based on your toaster, at least your avatar. The name is like an actual tentacle panther is a displacer beast. In my case, the only place a physical tentacle panther really exists is my hands, 6-fingered hands, because extra limbs. But no. The physical form of myself in all my glory as you see me here. I refer to myself as a what the duck. I am the extra-dimensional what the duck full of stolen thoughts and memories, here for a human experience. What is a human experience? Well, it's... You know how you play Sims? You look at those little people having their little lives and you think, I just want to get in on that. I, from my perch out in the further dimensions, look into this narrow third dimension and think like, hey, it looks like this is worth a try. This looks worth a shot. And I'd like to experience that in the fullness of all these lives around me. So I tried it. I have ducked in. This is the shape I have come to be, and I'm enjoying it so far. Drop medium laser for another HS. I could add small lasers. This could be a short range. Typed it as you said it. God cancels your action and forgot what you're doing while you walk into a room. Oh, yeah. Ain't that a thing? Alright. So we're 2 tons overweight, but I kind of want... to get a little more armor on this thing. Because Lance Command mod. As it stands, I've got 165 points of defense in front of that. And I've got 4 large lasers. That's 160 damage per shot. 300 meters. Like, they hurt. Actually, are there more heat exchangers in this store? Equipment. No, there are not. How much does this thing weigh? Nothing. Oh, so if I lose it, it's an even bigger tragedy. We've got a t-shirt, Cthulhu 2024. Why pick the lesser of the evils? You know, that kind of reminds me. 15 points. Yeah, we can keep a pretty consistent fire going with this thing. I feel underprotected. Especially since I'm stripping off 2 tons of armor. But I'm just gonna go with that. This feels right. I'm winging it. Heck yeah, we finally got a Marauder. That's actually gonna end up heavier than my dragon, isn't it? Yeah, this... I've got the lightest heavy mech. This is... Well, it's heavier anyways. And it looks pretty cool. Alright. So I've got just barely a 2-star Lance here. 100... Yeah, like 210? I guess that might be 2.5. But I don't know how much I trust that. Yeah, we could do repossession. $375. Let's go ham. The Taurians don't like me anyways. So we got a Centurion here. These three are still in the hospital. Feels weird to put Genie in the Centurion. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh. This isn't... Oh. Okay. That's not Lizard Centurion. I guess that one, it makes sense. That's going to be in the shop for a while because it barely got back. Well, it'll do. It's very bizarre to have both of my snipers in close range punchy bots at the moment. Feels weird. Also, what a shock. This 45-ton Vindicator has more armor than either of these... They're not heavy. Moderately larger mechs. Extra 10 tons of mass. 150 fewer points of armor. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm hitting go because we play video game. Saw it on a news story in game store in San Antonio that got robbed 3 times in 3 months. Put on a 10% sale saying, please don't ducking rob me. Valid. And like, who robs a game store? Sure, they call Warhammer plastic crack and Magic cardboard crack, but I don't think the margins are actually as good on those as actual cocaine. I feel like anyone who's selling board games of any description, whether or not it's the profitable kind, is probably not that wealthy. Vanilla. I am playing vanilla without DLCs because I just didn't have any of the DLCs. And I'd never really finished vanilla. The first time I tried it, I got to that big plot reveal like halfway through, and it just made me sad. Okay, so the convoy is here, and it's trying to get over here. We are going to be doing some sprinting. And a sprint, and a sprint, and a sprint, and a sprint. I really hope I can catch up to these things. Because that's like 2 turns of movement.
What's up, boss? Coordinates
And a
received.
sprint, and a sprint, and a sprint.
Roger.
And reduces movement speed. I'm gonna go around. He thinks there's people who thought it was like GameStop. Oh, trying to steal like consoles and stuff. That,
Ready for orders.
I guess I can kind of see the logic.
Our
But
target
even then,
communications are
the
ready.
margin on electronics is not spectacular. Oh. Okay. They are significantly further back than we expected.
Copy that.
We have detected some medium-sized mechs. What do we got here? Oh, this is Genie and a Centurion. We're gonna bull rush everybody forwards. If we need to hop back off the mountain, then that's one thing, but no way. No way someone is light enough to move on 5. Oh no, that's piloting? We've got an advanced pilot?
Receiving you.
So is that 25-ton vehicle the convoy that we're looking for?
On my way. Double time.
Oh right, it's the Centurion. It doesn't go anywhere. It's too slow.
Yes, Commander.
This is a very passive-aggressive encounter so far. That's a lot of vehicles.
Standing by.
Couple 55-tonners. Reduce motion or... Don't have a lot of great options here. It's a Wolverine and a Griffin. Hey, a Griffin. Hi, Griffin. It's me, Griffin. And we hit it in the face. 450 versus free. Welcome to Facebook. Enjoyed vanilla. There's some awesome campaign missions. All right.
Full throttle.
I'm winging around the outside. And they can decide how they want to deal with that. Hey, a spider! It just hopped right in there. I should smack it, but also it's a spider. I should maybe focus on a higher priority target. Oh, it's a fire starter. Same deal. I am vindicated in my decision to have put Chris in the radiation field. They really, really want to harm Chris. A lot. How many light mechs do they have? Hey, a mobile HQ. Oh, it's going to get closer to me. Oh, I bet they're hoping that I don't run up and step on them. I bet they're hoping that, but I am disinclined to oblige them. I don't have a great shot at anybody, so I'm going to send Genie up to punch a spider in the face. Oh, there goes the right arm. There goes the right torso. That was surprisingly good accuracy. I did not expect that to happen. Ah, they're trying. That's... what in the... A striker? A striker moving on... I thought vehicles did... No, it's turrets that do one. Vehicles go whenever. Alright, so that's a fire starter. That's a spider. A bloop. Genie! Hello, Genie! You just missed Genie running around and punching this spider right in the arm. And, like, wow, it's almost dead. Here. Spiders are so difficult to reduce the effect. They are not very effective at all, but they are almost impossible to reduce the effectiveness of because their guns are mounted to their stomach. Boy, that's an awful lot of letters. That is so many letters for someone who does not have the proper extension installed to see those emotes. Alright, so that fire starter is going to cause fire-related problems. How are you doing, Genie? Let's give you a shout-out. All caps is probably going to mess with that. Ha! You're in my autocorrect. What were you playing?
Receiving you.
Also, what am I doing? This would be a good time for Chris to be someplace else. Yes, I think we shall hop Chris down somewhere. Right down here, I suppose.
Switching off.
Okay, that's a lot of heat. But that's a striker. And we only have to do 80 damage to it. That's a lot of damage. That's so much damage. And that's 80 damage if I'm lucky. Well, we'll start with this guy.
Target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
But they're getting close. I probably could have not shot that and just stepped on it next turn.
Receiving you.
I have perhaps wasted an opportunity here. $45%. Surprisingly good chance to hit that spider. Oh, it's because these guys all have evasion. Ah, we'll go for the spider. That got him. Still going on the Phoenix Point. Yeah, that... Oh, those games, they last a lot longer than you'd think. And you'd think they take a while, because they do, but they always go just a little bit further. That hurt an ungodly amount. We're gonna have to do something about that. Oh, this is agony. Just barely out of range. 70 damage, and it's dead. But that's an SRM carrier, and I don't want it to do the thing that it just did a second time. Oh, I've harmed it slightly. Impressive the number of times it managed to miss there.
Warning. Enemy
Pew.
in rear arc.
They have one gun on that thing, and they won't for long. I think we're just gonna leave Genie in that puddle, just boxing for a while. And everybody else is going to eat the convoy. Because Genie's having a great time in there. Look at that! You're between the raindrops.
Commander.
Alright, so here's the part where we try to fly Juniper in. Oh, it's got a rock right in the way. Well, oh, dang, that has a surprising amount of health. Oh, no, two more damage would have killed that. This is absurd. I don't know. No. To be entire... Oh, no. No, walking over and punching, thank you. For the sake of being extra certain that this does not get to fire a second time, we're gonna step on it. Do I like or hate Genie? I mean, I'm pretty fond of Genie. I'm very fond of them soaking up an incredible amount of damage for free. I like that part. I like that part an awful lot. Alright. So, there's not really a... You know what? We'll let Juniper... We'll let Juniper do some shooting as well.
Moving to position.
60s, 30s, 45, 60s. Hi, Griffin. Meet Juniper's 5 lasers.
Solid connection on that one.
Yay! So I'm not particularly afraid of these strikers. I say as it sends me to the hospital again. There are cockpit mods that make that happen less often. I think I need to get those. You end up soaking incredible amounts of damage. Sacrificial friend. Oh, well, you know what? You'll see everybody here is a friend or community member. Every single person involved. So Genie can punch the Griffin or the Wolverine or the fire starter. Screw off. Yeah, there goes half of the flamethrowers. Get got.
That hit something good.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the mobile HQ because that feels important. Trump. And stomp. It says it deals increased damage. I have yet to find something that wasn't an instant kill. So I will take it on faith that it does, you know, bonus damage in a way that is not the same as the spy from TF2 with the knife that deals 6 times target's current health. Should have seen the Library of Ruina character. Not a coincidence. Gee, oh, jeez, that... Yeah, the Library of Ruina character was terrifying. Like, their whole deal was in their card game, like, every character in that game had their own little deck building setup. Genie's deck was built to entirely become all the same card and just play the same card. The more you have of it, the cheaper it gets. Just play that one card 5 times in a single turn. And as a consequence of how that ended up getting built,
What's up, boss?
there was just so very much damage soaked by that build. Like, the health bar started mostly empty, but it was also 4 times as big as anybody else's. And that would just kind of gradually soak upwards. No matter how much focus was being pointed at Genie, it kind of just became tougher to kill over time.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so who's Genie gonna punch now? We're gonna punch Griffin. Hi, Griffin!
Physical attack.
Silhouette punch! That was 70 damage and nothing exploded. That's impressive. They have given up attacking Genie. They have decided that this just isn't gonna work out. That's just not happening. Not happening. So, do we have access to any good cover? Not really.
Copy.
Huh. I guess we are inspired. Ah, Martian. The Martian biome is messing with my heat sinks. Ooh. Hey, that might kill Griffin. Get him, Junie. Darn, that's the opposite of what I wanted. The bosses didn't play fair. That's... Ugh. No, you've got a point there. You have an excellent point. I don't know if Chris can get that close that fast, so I'll step on this one.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
It's mechs versus mechs! Protect the convoy! And it's just 2 of them run to the back and stomp on all the convoy vehicles.
What's up, boss?
Alright, so... Hey, you haven't been punched by Genie yet. Congratulations, you win a fist. Hey, center of mass. There goes a jump jet. Oh, he's going to try and hit Genie from behind. Actually, he's going to give up on shooting because he's got no heat.
Receiving you.
Alright, so we're gonna jump Chris close. Turn on all the gratuitous firepower and say goodbye to the fire starter. He's got 60% damage reduction. I wasn't paying attention to that. Either way, he's not dead. Okay, we are going to try again. Same strat as last time. We're going to point it at the Griffin. We're going to say Precision Strike. And we're going to aim right at the soft underbelly. I think he's got 3 hit points left. And I'm glad to be wrong. There he goes. I do have actual guns that I could use here. But those are much less fun than just punching people. I am really enjoying this dragon. I didn't get a dragon last time. And I'm really enjoying this dragon. It's very fun to sprint across the map and punch things. Alright, Genie. Say hello to the Wolverine. In the way that only you can. There goes his arm. Oh, we've ammo exploded something.
That hit something good.
Oh, what's the matter? You running low on guns? Well, he's still got some missiles in his other shoulder. Yep, all that. A full lance pointed at Genie in punching distance. And they have not even breached the outer layer.
Roger that.
It's just a good old time. Blast him.
Copy that.
Maybe we're gonna have to have Juniper throw a punch.
On my way.
Oh, look at that. We're overheating. Let's turn off a medium laser.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, he's having a bad day. I'm gonna punch the fire starter. Hi, little guy! Goodbye! I think I hit him in the wrist, and the overflow damage was enough to kill the center torso.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There he goes. There he goes again. Flying through the sky.
Receiving you.
Boy, I hit that guy. And here's the punch. Once again, this guy is impressively soaking hits. Oop! Oh, and he goes down unconscious. All targets eliminated. Sit tight, and we're getting a pickup.
Mission successful.
Overkill is just right. Yeah, just the right amount of overkill, because we get a free mech. That was a Wolverine. They're not my favorite, but they're nothing to sneeze at. Sure as hell beats a blackjack. Yeah, so next up, $2,000 for everybody. Chris has some slight damage to his left arm. I'm in the hospital for 2 weeks. Yeah, as always. And we will just casually pick up an entire 55-ton Wolverine for free. There's so many jump jets. Didn't get any free mech parts out of that, but we got a large laser. You can never have too many large lasers. Toaster says it's time for some gaming juice. The lid disagrees, but give me a second. Ha-ha! All right. Like a liquid apple pie.
That mech you wanted is back online.
All right. Decent heat management and jump capacity on that. Gin and juice. Nope. No, it's Dr. McGillicuddy's Intense Apple Pie. I genuinely don't know too much about the stuff. My dad dropped it off. Oh, 5,000 in damages. That's impressive. The dragon, the punching mech, is still completely fine. Alright, the Wolverine. What do we got here? Do I have any other Wolverines? I do have another Wolverine. Oh, yeah! Yeah, this is that forward sniper guy that got shot in the leg not too long ago. That's alright, we can work with that. Skirmisher and cavalry. Trends toward closer. How are we doing for snipers versus close? Crown Apple is good with Sprite, might be worth a test. Crown Apple. Oh, yeah, no, Crown Royal apple flavor. Right, you know, that's one of those legendary beverages. I feel like I've heard about it far more often than I've ever seen it, and part of the hearing about it is like, oh, why is it so hard to find? I totally forgot what I was on that screen for. Let's try that again. So, short range, long range, long range, short range, short range, short range, long range, long range, I guess? I'll be honest, I don't even remember this thing. I think this one might be new. Centurion, pretty close. Dragon, pretty close. Yeah, we can do like a mid-range. What is mid-range? We could pretty much just clone the other one, I guess. Or I could give it an AC 20. Or, you know, we'll split the difference. I'm going to give this an AC 10. And it's got stability damage, so... What's the range on this? Optimal 300. Optimal 180, max 270. We are going with LRMs. We'll drop that. I'm going to remove the heat sinks. And maybe the jump jets. So these things are more heat efficient spread out, more weight efficient stuck together. Yes? 2, 5. I was wrong. 10. No, they are more heat efficient stuck together, they are more weight efficient spread out. So we'll give it 15. 3 LRM 5s. And we'd better give it some bullets, because those feel important. And LRM ammo, because those also feel important. 120 rounds. Definitely had to clear out some armor for that. Definitely did. Heat efficiency. It is heat efficient. It's fairly long range. 300? 420? Yeah. Yeah, we can work with that. Then again, it is pretty jumpy. I could take off 1.5 tons of jump jets. There we go. No, it's not quite so... Sprint 240, max jump 90. Yeah. Confirm. Let's get that going.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So this works. I've got 3 mechs on hand. The yellow suit Wolverine and the modern Wolverine. Exactly. Hi, Lizard. So, in only 25 days, you'll be back from the hospital. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting, Lizard? Alright, hiring hall, store, contracts. Anything contract-wise? There's a robbery. There's a defeat in detail. I think I'm just going to need a new mech. Once I've got another mech, I should be fine. I've got a Shadowhawk that's only 2 days out. Well, I've got the Shadowhawk and the Trebuchet, so... Who's on staff right now? We're going to need to wait for a more conscious pilot. And we're also probably going to have to bring in another pilot. We'll even bake you a cake. Let's go to the hiring hall, see who we've got. Goggles. We've got... Who is this? What does he do? He's a tank, alright. He's a tank gunner. Alright. We can work with that. Periphery commoner. Military experience, military experience. You know what? I think we're going to give this to Gingy.
New mech warriors available.
Alright, let's get to it.
Standing by.
Ginger. Dynamo. Let's give him a big old beard. Though the, nope, can't compete with the giant beard. It was a good mustache, but it couldn't quite keep up. Alright, I like the idea of this, but the ear sticking out makes it just weird. We'll go with this one. Yeah, that'll do. Blonde and pink works surprisingly well. So we'll put red there, and we'll put blonde underneath. Blonde, blonde, blonde underneath. That is such a vibrant blonde. That's green. Oh, orange. Perfect. You're home away from home.
Confirmed. I hear ya.
Might even be your home at this point.
Ready for orders?
Orders? I'm ready.
Commander. What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
There we go. Give him a big black captain's coat. And some red lighting. Green lighting, white lighting. Dramatic lighting. We'll go with the red. You're a ward of the ward. That you are. You sure absolutely are. Green eyes, I think. Alright. Yeah, let's give him an impressive scar. Horizontal cheek scar. That sounds good. Tattoo? Nah. Makeup. Facial hair, expression, complexion. I'm actually liking complexion 4. It works. Call sign. I guess Gingy. He would probably laugh if I named him Deerpression, but
Commander?
it just doesn't quite fit the vibe I'm going for. Alright, so Mesmer. What does Mesmer do? He's also a gunner tank. But we'll leave that be for now. So here's Genie, ready to just, you know, land the god shots everywhere, every which way, every day. Every day, every minute. Yeah. You know, 6 guts is enough for now. We're just gonna keep laying on that accuracy.
Commander?
Jolt. We're gonna keep Jolts fairly even.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Order.
And Lizard has more experience because I guess you're still doing your homework in bed. So I've got minimized recoil penalties, but I don't tend to shoot much.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Receiving you. Good
And
to
here's
go.
Chris. Bonus overheat threshold. Bonus point of health. We are gonna keep getting Chris leveled up on tactics here.
Training complete.
Because Chris's whole thing is running the indirect fireboat. Just put a hospital bed in the mech. Exactly.
Waiting.
Then we'll have Shinji by to visit.
Commander.
Okay, so Juniper is going to be a sniper. We'll go with gunnery. And what else? Recoil penalty? Well, you know what? Maybe. I'm gonna look into maybe an AC2 and Long Lads build. Because you can put in AC2s, because they don't have a lot of heat to them. Though, overall, AC weapons aren't that great at actually killing things, because their 25 damage really gets spread around. So, do I want Juniper? Yes, Juniper can be a gunner tank, forward sniper. That being said, I really need to look up what the thing is to have somebody...
Waiting. Yes, Commander.
Outrider, sharpshooter, gunner, gladiator. Lots of gunners. Lots of gunners. Shadowhawk with 3 LBX AC2s. Sounds good to me. AC weapons are cool, even if they're not too hot. Alright. So we got the B team, we got defeat in detail. Alright. Just get in there and crunch them up. Well, what have I got to bring to the table? I do have a full lance of mechs. Medium laser AC-10. AC-10 Shadowhawk. So this is very similar to what I was doing. So we're going to put Chris in the Trebuchet, and we're going to put Juniper in the Shadowhawk. This Centurion is pretty close range. You know what? We're going to put Genie in the Shadowhawk. I say, suddenly remembering that, hey, my dragon has no capable pilot right now. Literally, the best available piloting skill is 4. I will trust Juniper with my car, and will put Gingy in the Centurion. Oh boy, I hope this doesn't go poorly. Let's get him. Bit stressful, I'll be honest. I just don't like going in with stats that say I'm walking into an even fight, because you don't ever want to pick a fair fight. You don't want that. In the case of wanting to win, you don't ever want to pick a fair fight. All right. So, we're here to make a mess. We are here to break things and walk home with the pieces. So the bigger pieces I leave them in, the more I'm walking home with. Broken alliances cannot be reforged until a year has passed. I don't think alliances are really going to mess with me very much, because I've kind of got my default story assigned alliance, and I don't expect to ever change that. I tried making friends with the Taurians on my last playthrough. That was... that was a specifically bad idea. So here we run this forward. We have detected a 25-tonner. Just a 25er.
Heading out.
Alright, there's a 20-ton. There's gonna be something big in the back.
Get it on.
Alternately,
Standing by.
I have a finite number of turns until the reinforcements get here. And the reinforcements are gonna be big.
Giving them everything I've got.
Zam. So here comes... Hey, a Centurion! Ah, lucky shot.
Good to go.
So...
Double time.
Probably
Let's go.
should not have put Genie in shooting position yet. So this thing is a bit of a primary target, I'll be honest. On the other hand, if this is indirect, I may fire with impunity.
Confirmed.
40% or 95%. I think I'll take the 95% chance to hit. There's dirt in your eye.
Receiving you.
And now it's Juniper time. He can only run to a speed of 4. Oh, a 5. Ba-dum. Yep. There's the reinforcements. But they're not here yet, so as long as I can shred through these guys quick enough, I'll be fine. As it stands, these guys are tiny. So I can just run up and go crunch. You getting blasted again? Not since I ran Juniper in front of you.
Got something you want done?
Alright, so I'm just gonna move Gingy up. And Gingy is going to express to this Locust why it was a bad idea to stand there. There goes the left leg and the right arm.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And he's gonna fall over now. Thud. But then we've got this Centurion coming out. He's gonna try to hit Juniper. He's gonna actually hit Juniper a moderate amount, but it's not gonna matter all that much because, you know, he's in a dragon. He's fine. So, now who is Genie gonna try and shoot? Also, it's an AC 10. We can try for that commando. You know what? We're gonna multi-target. Direct fire hits the commando. Indirect fire hits the Wolverine. Blast him.
Firing on multiple
Ooh, got the arm. And then pew pew pew. Haha! Structure exposed.
Standing by.
Now, what are the chances that they'll... Now that Chris is still in good cover here. So that's a Locust. I'm not particularly worried about it. So, I'm going to take my opportunities to keep shooting this Centurion. He's unsteady. I'm messing with him. I'm messing around with him. So, fairly good chance to hit on a lot of these. On the other hand, we are in punching distance. And punching is 175 free damage. So, I'm going to take the opportunity to walk slightly further forward and kick that guy into next week. His entire right side is gone. He does not exist from the nose rightwards. Alright, Torian Lance is on the way here. Oh, here's another commando. Shooting at Genie. Oh, Genie's left arm is exposed.
That shot went internal.
There's a 30-ton... Oh, it's a spider. There's always a spider. So many little mechs.
Standing by.
Alright.
Receiving you.
So, well, he's got multiple... He's got multiple close-range weapons, so he's gonna go kick that commando. There goes the right side of the torso, but there's lasers coming. Well, didn't kill him. But wasn't bad. So, he's got one medium laser and an SRM-2, and I think he missed with the laser at point-blank range. To be fair, things are a little rough for him right now. Alright, so we got the Shadowhawk. We can try to hit those. AC-10s and medium. Here's what we're gonna do.
Acknowledged.
We are gonna once again... It's like 45, 60. We are gonna save the bullets. Yes. We're gonna save the AC-10 bullet and multi-target a Locust with a medium laser, and that guy again with the LRMs. Fire, Genie, fire! Good hit on the Locust. There's not much of it left anymore. There was not much to start with, but now there's even less. Oh! Unfortunate for Genie's left arm.
I'm taking internal damage.
Commander.
I saw. Maybe it's time to get Chris line of sight. But I don't want to get too far in. Line of sight obstruction is probably better than just a straight up indirect fire. Yeah, he's gonna have a bad day when I push this button. Alright! Chris has gone directly through him. Wowzers. Your arm! You're... Actually, no, you... That was the other mech. You don't really do much punching in this one. This is... You're normally a sniper. And there goes the entire left side of his body. At this point, we have enough mechs left to make one complete commando. Another one! This Locust is going to... It tried. It missed with that thing again.
Shot got past my armor.
Oh. I didn't think they had a direct line on that.
Receiving you.
Alright, so you know what, Genie? Since you asked so nicely, you can kick that guy.
Copy that.
Kick him! Bullseye!
That's a kill.
Ready for orders.
Now it's Gingy time.
Aye, aye.
Da da da! Da 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 da! Hello, Locust. Goodbye, Locust. He lived.
Let's do this.
65, 75. 90, 95 on that trebuchet. Well, we're going to shoot the trebuchet then. Sees a fair sight larger and more important.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, here we go. We are in kicking distance of that Locust. Hi, little Locust. Step. Ooh. He's not going to regret that. He's not going to anything anymore.
Enemy down.
There's the other Lance. Hope that's the last of them. Here comes a spider. An urban mech! I can't believe the urban mech has managed to hit me twice. It's an actual urban mech! You never see those.
Orders.
But there's so many good reasons why you never see those.
Aye, copy.
Alright, but we are going to start with this trebuchet because he is significantly scarier than the urban mech. Oh, he's got cover. That explains a lot. Good try. Good try. However, those are long-range missiles. And, that was not long range. That was decidedly not long range. So, LRMs, medium laser. We're gonna leave Genie in the... Is that even in the radiation field? No. I have gotten the worst of both worlds. Isn't that nice? But at least we can keep punching this trebuchet. Actually, speaking of which, he might be in punching distance. To that end, I'm going to reserve him until I'm sure. Alright, so we got the spider there, we got an unknown, and we got an unknown. I am gonna run up and get very close to that urban mech.
Affirmative.
Huh. Chris is at about the point of needing a turn to cool off. So the left arm has missiles. The right shoulder has missiles. I'm just gonna shoot him. We crit the LRM-15. That's something.
Critical hit, Commander.
Hold on. How much ammo does Chris have left? I feel like it's not a lot. So there's the urban mech. Ow! I cannot believe the sheer capability of that guy with his gun. He has managed to actually land shots with it on a regular basis.
My internals are taking a beating.
We got more unknown mechs.
Aye, aye.
Alright, so here's Gingy. Gingy is going to kick this trebuchet.
Locking in coordinates.
And pow! I think he missed. I'm not thrilled about the miss, but he's maybe tipping over?
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yeah, he's falling down. Goodbye. Thump. Hee 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 hee. Trebuchet fall down, go boom. So I'm gonna take small amounts of damage from that, which is fine.
Yes, Commander.
And we're gonna put Genie further forward. Still radioactive, but very difficult to hit. Yeah, double 70% on that urban mech. Let's try and hit that locust. Got rid of the left arm. That's something.
I think I hit something good.
I think that was a machine gun.
Waiting for orders. Consider me there.
Chris is kind of low on ammo, actually. All right, he's dead.
Target eliminated.
Commander.
Now, here's Juniper. I forgot to look at the hit chance on that. Did not matter. The left side of his body is gone. And the middle part's gone too.
Target neutralized.
Okay. I'll take it. That was a pretty good result. Here comes a spider, sprinting into punching distance, because they love me, I guess.
I'm under heavy fire.
I'll take it. Here's that Locust, also shooting at Gingy, but Gingy is driving a Centurion.
Damage minimal.
So, yeah, they're not doing much. So many Locusts.
Orders.
We are absolutely getting paid in chunks of Locust.
Moving out.
Hello, Spider. Turn those off. Actually, if we're sinking the heat, it does not matter.
Locking all targets.
Here comes one more. Ooh. I think that was an AC If it was 2 bullets, then it was an AC-5.
Standing by.
So that Locust is going to be fairly easy to hit. Which is why we're going to go have Genie try to hit it. Isn't that fun? Turn off that medium laser. Well, the medium laser is actually the highest chance to hit. Target move, target size, arm-mounted, weapon accuracy, inspired. But I do need to turn something off, and the laser is hottest. Also, I want to use this AC-5 before it gets removed from me entirely. Is that a Carl Urban Mech? Hee hee hoo hoo. Boy, it took me a while to notice that. Alright. We are going to have Chris sprint. What is that? A Shadowhawk. Chris needs to get out of the line of... Well, not the line of fire. Chris needs to cool off a bit. So we're just going to have him sprint. I should have put him up top, because otherwise it's kind of pointless to give him that level of evasion.
Full speed.
Hi, everybody! Meet Juniper's giant punching machine. Y'all are about to get real well acquainted. You whiffed it, Spider. You whiffed it hard. Here comes a Locust. Is it going to... It's going to shoot Juniper right in the butt. A valiant effort. A valiant effort, Mr. Locust. Hey, another Urban Mech. Ow. Oh, as you can tell from the fact that it directly impacted the faceplate and then exploded, that was a miss. That was a miss. Gave the ram a ramming machine. Well, the thing is, he's not actually that great at ramming. He's built to be a sniper.
I'm showing minor damage.
I guess it does have long-range weapons, but... You know, for the most part, he is meant to be a sniper. Alright.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna keep chasing this guy.
Locking in all weapons.
Pew 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 pew.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Spiders look pretty good. If only they weren't so useless. Ow! Ah, damn it.
Ugh. Weapon system down.
Yep. That was, oh, was that just the laser? No, that was both of the LRMs. Oh, the torso went too. Okay, so now we have lost everything except the AC-10.
Receiving you.
Which I am not thrilled about. So let's get Chris on the field. We're gonna shoot somebody. 65, 75, 95. Fire. Structure exposed. Leg destroyed. Ah, wham.
Standing by.
So, no matter what I do, things are not looking spectacular
On my way.
for Genie.
Firing on rear arc.
There, we got the leg. Spider's about to tip over. Thump. So that should make him a little less dangerous.
Commander.
Juniper time! We could hit the Locust. We could hit the other Locust. We could hit the Urban Mech. For some reason, we can't actually hit that guy. Hey, what are the chances of getting him with a death from above? 65%? Okay, that's not as good as I would need it to be. Alright, so he's got a single medium laser, and he's got a single medium laser.
Roger.
We're gonna step on the Urban Mech.
Engaging.
Step. And then a pew-pew for good measure.
Target eliminated.
So, what are the Locusts gonna do? they're gonna try and hit Gingy, and it's not gonna work. I think, as soon as I get a turn, I'm gonna start by sprinting Genie somewhere. Doesn't matter where, I just want him out of there. Genie, congratulations. It's time for you to sprint.
Acknowledged.
Maybe you can take another pot shot with the AC-10 later. Oh, the spider's getting up. Ah, he's drunk. He's surprisingly effective at hiding 10 feet away from Gingy.
Standing by.
Alright, but now Gingy has a commanding view of everything. And despite this embarrassment of riches, we're gonna go screw the spider. Take that, you. Oh, we took out both of the legs. We got extra pieces of him. I think we incapacitated the pilot and also broke both of the legs. Promise?
Apart around me.
Well, you've got a couple bullets left.
On the move.
Who's Chris gonna get? Well, pretty good at the Shadowhawk. But we're gonna try for this Locust. Hey, we got a leg! Dipped it over. And thump. If you hit a Locust at all, you break something.
Waiting for orders.
Grr. Slightly too far. I'm not going to death from above it, because that would be shockingly expensive. We're just going to walk up really close and fire 4 lasers into the back of him. There goes his arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
Ha! That was the scary gun. Now he's much less threatening. Alright, the mildly radioactive Locust has tried to shoot Gingy.
Receiving you.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Confirmed.
45, 80%, 95% chance to hit. So... yeah.
Locking on target.
Well, direct hit. Didn't do much to him, but you hit him. I feel that I may have made a mistake. Mildly radioactive Locust. I think I saw them opening for Def
Waiting
Leppard.
for orders. How's it going?
Perhaps. That is a joke I would expect from Lizard.
Moving to position.
And also a joke that... oh, look at that. Oh, right, rough terrain. On the other hand, doesn't much matter that the punch missed.
Solid connection on that one.
Yep, things are going well.
Losing armor left and right here. Standing by.
And now we once again send Chris up to... do I want to? Vigilance, what does that even do? Remove all stability damage. Initiative is increased. Oh! I forgot that was a thing.
Standing by.
Alright, here's the why can I not punch him? Well,
Got it.
I think he's identified as being in a tiny little kingdom of his own, which is why he's not walking anywhere. It's because it's considered he has no place to walk. So, I guess we will just shoot him. We ought to deal with that little guy.
Not much armor left in that location. Ready for orders.
Oh, there's two of them. Well, I can only see one of them without moving, so we're gonna shoot that one. Boy, he exploded. That was a lot of damage for a little guy. And now he's part of the rubble. Gingy is soaking up all this attention.
Internal damage.
Orders?
Commander.
Position confirmed.
Alright, now I'm willing to bet you've got a pretty severe recoil penalty, now don't you? 85, 95% chance to hit. Get him!
Target confirmed.
You hit him in the knee.
Let's do this. Move order received.
95s, 95s. Let's get rid of this Shadowhawk. Goodbye.
Target neutralized.
So long, farewell, half-weeders, and goodbye. Do, 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 do. Bang. Let's turn off that medium laser. And zap. Ooh, just unmade the poor thing.
Less target.
Mission successful.
We made a big old mess. They just kept dropping in more mechs and we just kept breaking them. I think was the spider that got legged out? So all in all, we are going to have a lot of scrap. Oh, Genie's injured. Oh, right, yeah, you lost the torso. That's fairly inexpensive weapons that we are replacing. Juniper got 6 kills because he's driving a giant death machine. Take a piece of Shadowhawk. Take a piece of Trebuchet. Take a piece of Centurion, and then we've got ourselves a brand new Centurion. Ooh, bonus accuracy medium laser. We could take a chunk of urban mech. We could do it. We could have an entire urban mech. It may look like a walking trash can, but it can be heavily armored, and it has a full-on autocannon. It can mount 4 autocannons? What is that? Oh, man, this is so stupid. Oh, I would love to mount 4. There's no way it has enough of a tonnage capacity to be worth it. I will there were 2 distinct types of urban mech. I'll take one of them for giggles, and then I'll probably sell it. Maybe I'll keep it around as a mascot. I got 10 million from that. We have so many medium lasers in storage. It's a lot. They are so very much an okay weapon. They're never the wrong choice. But the highest of highs is kind of low. It's kind of middling.
Is cleared for fighting.
Yeah, we got the Irby.
Mech you wanted is back online. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
We got a lot. Okay, we got... The urban mech is going to storage. The Centurion. 1 cannon, 2 lasers, 3 missiles. I think I'm going to send this Vindicator to storage. It does pretty good for what it is. But I think we can do better. Send the Locust to storage. Now, let's play with the new toys. By which I mean... Oh, you don't have arms anymore. That's expensive. But not that bad, actually. And we kept the buffed up AC-10. Perfect. 2 LRM-5s. Maybe I should mount one to the head. And... a bonus accuracy medium laser. We've lost something. It's a jump jet. Throw a jump jet in there. Oh, right. I forgot to actually install this comm system anywhere. Has to be installed in the head. Sure, we'll throw it in here.
On it.
Get that thing patched up. This Centurion also needs changes. Repair all. And yeah, we just have to remount a heatsink. 20 grand in damage. That's a lot. Huh. Oh, right. No, that should... No, I guess we just took a fair bit of damage to the left leg. That's okay.
Shouldn't be too hard.
So now we got our new Centurion. CN9A. Oh, yeah, that one's a laser Centurion. So this is the same thing that we are currently rebuilding into Lizard's mech. So we'll refit this. It's got an AC-10, a couple of medium lasers. Let's get silly. Actually, scratch that. I do not want to mount an AC-20 to this thing because it is slow as molasses. So an AC-10, optimal 300. We're going to make this thing a little bit longer ranged. I am out of LRM-5s. Okay, we'll leave that where it is. But we will get rid of the medium lasers. In favor of... Alright, heat efficiency, it's heat sinking 30 and it's got an alpha strike of 22. In that case, I can do better. But what can I do better? What if I threw in another LRM-10? Swapped out an AC-10 ammo. It's even more heat efficient. Alright, so it can fire 20 LRMs and an AC-10 shot every turn. This is 8 bullets. And we've got 20, so like 12? I max the armor on this. One ton. Yeah, I'm not super confident in that. However, it is a Centurion. They're kind of slow, but they hurt. Like, this guy is gonna deal some damage. He's got almost 200. Yeah, we can work with that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So that'll be a direct fire sniper. Yeah, they're doing alright. As it stands, I now have 2 working mechs. We're gonna hang around for a week. Alright, the Taurians don't like me. Ah. Gingy has ducked into my quarters. What's wrong? He hasn't slept for days. He has survivor's guilt. Like, he needs a therapist. That's... yeah. I don't want to end up like that. You should really check in with the med techs. Just, like, this is a therapy question. Alright, he trusts me. No reason to stop now. He'll see the med techs tomorrow. Resources that could be used to get... that could have been used to get people back in action quicker are being used for therapy. You know what? Yeah, that's important.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team,
Alright.
you don't belong there. So stay out.
So I can sell things off. We've got pieces of Centurion. We can buy... ugh. It mounts up to 7 lasers. And it's 80 tons. Maybe. It's ungainly. Ah. I'm gonna sell off some stuff. I don't need these fire starters and commandos. Or these locusts. I will never field a locust. Those 2 missions at the beginning where you field a locust just to have something else on the field are so stressful. Almost 200 grand for an urban mech. 45,000 Vindicator. Ah, you've been streaming! Oh, did you do the thing where you've been just, like, relaying my audio since you showed up? I don't think I've done that for longer than, like, 15 or 20 minutes, but I've done it before. I think we'll keep the Vindicator as a backup. But we've got $4 million now. It's a bad idea. I've heard it's a terrible mech, actually, but I'm gonna buy a chunk of the awesome. Alright, so back here. Once we get that Hunchback in the game, we have a lance. We can pick some more fight. Ambush a convoy. Yeah. Yeah, let's ambush this convoy. In exchange for salvage rights. Here we go. Got a Shadowhawk. Got a Hunchback. There's some you baby talking to your cat as well. Oop. Alright, I'm still in the hospital for the foreseeable future. Oh, actually, everybody's in the hospital. We are going to wait on this one until we have enough pilots. Because that's a sticking point. We're going to wait for a week, and now I'm back in the game. Let's try this now. Well, since we've already gone back out, let's see if anyone has a level up.
Waiting?
Yes, Commander.
Juniper does have a level up, but he doesn't have access to what I want him to spend it on.
Up, boss.
Waiting
So,
Receiving you.
nah, we're fine.
Yes, Commander.
4,000 for Chris. He's saving up.
Standing. Waiting for orders.
Gingy. We're gonna get Gingy up to 4s across the board.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Command.
Commander,
Receiving.
good to go.
Orders.
Ah, Genie, you have exactly enough to get a bonus to your indirect fire, to get a health bonus. Let's get you a health bonus, because you are our forward sniper.
I hear ya.
Yes, Commander.
Reduced minimum range. Yeah, that can work. So, like, tacticians are for missiles, guts are for assault cannons, piloting is for punching, and gunnery is for, like, kind of lasers, kind of everything. Alright, but what am I doing? We've got... Well, we could get Juniper to 5s across the board, or we could keep saving up and give him some more buffs. Buffs to the shoots. You'll be a pilot. You know what? Yes, you will. You have been here reliably enough that you have earned that 8th slot. I was looking for the hiring hall, actually. Let's try that. Alright, we got book, lawyer, oven, rodeo, and webcap.
Waiting for orders.
I'm here.
Alright, would you prefer mask or femme? Navy recruit.
Standing by.
Well, this one's already a slightly better pilot. But
Commander?
it's not the biggest difference. Alright, regional navies are always an option, because dropships take a lot of people. Alright, Tollpanzer, would you prefer
What's up, boss?
oven or webcap to be your basis? And also, what should they look like overall? Decisions.
Yes, boss?
Standing
I guess
by.
you can have one of the
Orders?
worst guys if you want, but...
Orders?
Ah. A commoner who was in the
Receiving
Navy,
you.
commoner who went to technical school. We're thinking about it. Webcap.
I'm here.
Alright. You're hired.
New mech warriors available.
Any aesthetic choices to be made here?
Ready for orders.
Whoop, almost fired you. Customize. I'm just gonna start messing with stuff. Well, you type. You'll be a tech guy. Helmet. I don't think I actually have the option to do helmets. Panzer. Tack guy. Pilot. Helmet. Alright, call sign, and in the meantime, I'm just going to play around with stuff. Ooh, you know what? Maybe you can have that big mustache I've been looking at. Come on, where is it? There it is. It wasn't loading properly. That's fair. That is fair. All right. It's a quality mustache. What kind of hair are we going to get? Kind of like in this one, actually. It's got heavy metal vibes. Get some scars across the nose there. Blonde IRL with very long hair. Alright, this still works. It's still fairly long hair, keeps the giant mustache. Tattoo? Any tattoo preference? Wing, barcode, tech down the middle. I'm kind of feeling that sun. Alright, we got the scars, the tattoos. Don't think we'll do much for makeup. Let's go with some green lighting. We don't do too many greens. Oh yeah, biker jacket.
Commander? I'm receiving you.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Good to go.
Yeah? Reporting.
Commander,
Standing by.
Standing by.
good to go.
Receiving you. Standing by.
Alright, yeah, that works. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will take it. Welcome to the team, Panzer. I think I'm going to leave you to train for a bit before I actually put you in combat, though. Alright, robbery. We are ambushing a convoy. For full salvage rights. Got the Hunchback and the Shadowhawk. This Shadowhawk, however, that is most definitely Chris's Shadowhawk. I will pilot my dragon. And we got Gingy. And Juniper left. Eight guts. So this trebuchet. Does either one of these... I guess we will leave Gingy in the Hunchback. Yeah, we can work this. That's an uncomfortable amount of indirect fire platforms, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. So let's get to it. Let's cause vast quantities of harm. Yeah, we have found out where and when a pirate convoy is going to be. So, we're gonna go get it. Be careful with jumping and energy weapons in lunar and Martian environments. Oh, be careful, I say. They've got no atmosphere.
Interface initiated.
Alright. Multiple vehicles. Alright, so where's the escape route? It's over here. Where's the route? Over here. So, this is the part where we all sprint blindly forwards.
Moving out.
Moving out.
And the dragon goes in front. Hold on, is this the same map as this is the same map design as last time. That being said, there's a non-zero chance it's actually just the same road, because I think this is a very similar planet at least.
On my way.
Confirmed.
So we'll keep these two relatively close to each other. Haven't spotted anybody in the convoy yet.
Our target is within sensor range.
We have them on sensors. All right. This we can work with.
Roger. Moving to position. We got company.
So we'll get these two on our side of this hill. We got 4 vehicles and 3 mechs that we've spotted so far. That's just a fire starter. So I'm not worried about him. Yeah, who has sensors?
Orders?
Chris can sensor lock that guy. An Orion? I don't know that one.
Standing by.
So that's a 50-ton mech that has moved. On the other hand, that Orion hasn't done anything yet. That's a heavy mech. I make the decision. It is going to be very important to start messing with this Orion.
Firing all weapons.
Because I don't know what he does, but at that tonnage level, I don't want him doing it.
Roger.
Alright, and 3 90%. Just blast him a good one. He's unsteady now.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, he has sensor locked me. That's not something that I want happening to my very, very fragile
Full throttle.
indirect fire company. Okay, so they are missing so far. But that's, oh, that's a hunchback, isn't that? I think the dragon is going to encounter some things it does not enjoy today. It's an 80-ton vehicle.
Let's do this.
That's shockingly impressive that that vehicle weighs as much as my mech.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
All right.
No problem. On my way.
So we're just going to keep running this guy in. So what does he do? He doesn't actually do much. That's an SRM carrier. I don't really want to waste the AC bullet, but that's horrifying.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
It was very satisfying to blow that up with an AC-20 round.
Vehicle down.
Bullet was the size of the vehicle. You whiffed it pretty bad, my guy. What was up with that? Oh, that was a laser hunchback. I keep forgetting they make those.
Got it.
Alright, so we've got 55% of the fire starter. Let's keep hitting the Orion, because I'm not comfortable with that, letting that thing stick around. Ooh, structure exposed. Got it a little bit uncomfy here. I don't think I want to be in range anymore. We got an overlap of... Hold on, if I turn off that laser, I can be... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We're going to keep on standing where it can't see us. We're just going to keep on... Oh, we could bother him a little bit. But I would much rather bother the Orion until we tip it over. Yeah! So we have injured his pilot. And now comes the time where I need to decide who to punch. So I can punch the hunchback. I can punch the fire starter. Probably kill him when it comes down to it. Or I can punch that bulldog. I'm going to start with the fire starter.
Engaging physical.
And there goes half of him. Yeah, not as much damage as I had hoped. But I did mess with his flamethrowers.
Damage minimal.
So he's getting up. Ugh, rough day to be him. Rawr, he's upset. He's upset. He's... Oh, boy. He's shockingly not ripping off Chris's arm. I'm surprised. A demolisher. I don't think I want to know. Yeah, that's an uncomfortable amount of heat that I'm building up there. Question. What does a demolisher mount? 2 AC-20s.
Goods to go.
Yes, I don't like that. I don't like that, I don't like that very much at all. I probably should be doing something other than tipping over this Orion over and over again, because, like, that's not going to... I can mess with that hunchback. Left side. Yeah, I'll take a shot at this bulldog. Maybe I can break the bulldog. Structure exposed, didn't kill it. Good try, hunchback. Didn't work, though. Gingy's hunchback is heavily armored.
Get it on.
So this guy... I want to either hit him in the leg, or... So, if I precision strike this Orion... 48% chance to hit him in the leg. I like it. AC 10 crit.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
It's something.
Standing by.
We're going to move Juniper to be
On my way.
beside Chris. And we're going to point at that bulldog again. Fire! Come on, let's kill him. All right, we got a bulldog. That looks an awful lot like an SRM carrier. Might be another bulldog, actually. Oh, it's a striker. Either way, I can deal with that. However, there's a non-zero chance that that Demolisher is about to take me out of the knees. We're going to move here. And then front armor is 90. I can probably kill that.
All weapons committed.
Agony. Okay, so this is gonna hurt. He whiffed it. Heck yeah. Structure exposed. Right arm gone from the Hunchback. Not a fan of that. Here comes a fire starter. He's about to do some serious harm. That... Oh, great. Yeah, Chris has some real heat problems on Martian soil.
Yes, Commander.
We lost a medium laser. That's bad.
Commander.
We're gonna have Chris try to kick somebody. It worked.
Aye, aye.
So, we can either have... What happened to this guy? Just about all of it hit the left side. So if I can do 13 damage to the... Not the left. My left. His right. If I can do 13 damage to that...
Move order received.
That's not an overheat. So, we're gonna... put a shot into him. Put 2 shots into him. You know what? We will take some heat back. So 60 potential damage at a 90% chance. And I need to deal 13 of it to a center target. That feels right.
Multiple enemies locked.
Hey, we hit him! Pew pew. Kaboom, boom, boom. Wow! It didn't work. So this guy is terrifying. But the right side of him has some pretty big holes in it. So if I jump... we'll get 2 points of evade. No, we don't want that.
Acknowledged.
There. It's something. We're going to aim for his leg. And we're going to pass on the medium laser. Fire. Okay, right torso and right arm destroyed. Did not get the leg.
Heavy damage.
I can't believe that thing is still alive. So, I could get the Striker, or I could get the Demolisher, and I'm gonna get the Demolisher because I am terrified of this thing. The heckin' mammoth tank.
Enemy unit
Okay.
destroyed.
So, now I just need to finish off that one. Ooh, bad. Okay, Juniper's alright, Juniper's alright. That's an interesting decision you've made. Ah, but Juniper is also heat critical now.
Frying my internals.
Receiving you.
So this Striker, has absorbed a lot of damage. We only need to deal 9 damage to it, though. Just 9. That guy's going to get a move.
Yes,
We're going to give Chris a chance at it.
Coordinates received.
So 25 is going to have to be enough.
Talking on target.
That got him.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
And now Gingy is getting lasered. He's all right.
They've blown past my armor. Standing by.
So now we're going to move Gingy over here. Going to take another precision strike at him. 48% chance to hit. And, like, real good chance of... Going to deactivate the AC-20. I'm going to use both lasers on the right leg.
Target confirmed.
I think. Yes, we got him! Right leg, he falls. Bam. Hey, we got the mech!
Waiting for orders.
Ha ha ha! That was a heavy mech where the pilot only had 3 hit points. And now, Juniper is overheating, so we will solve this problem with fists. Bam! Punched it, but good. So, I can't death from above this guy.
Engaging jump jet.
So I will fly up and maybe I can shoot him. I can't shoot him. You know what? I'm gonna get fancy. I'm gonna go vigilance. So I'm going faster next turn.
No retreat.
The fire starter is once again... I don't know how Chris has both of his arms. Chris does not have armor on his arms, and yet they are somehow both still attached. Oh, he's in his own world, isn't he? Well, how's this, bucko? Yeet!
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
I hit him.
Warning. Armor low.
And then we just shoot him. Just for funsies. He's super unsteady. Damn it! Ah! Ah! He broke the expensive gun. With a total disregard for his own safety, he full sent on breaking my things. I have nothing but contempt for this bastard. Ah, we whiffed it. Good try, Chris.
No joy.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. However, this guy... Oh, we do have a direct laser. So we can move to about here.
Heading out.
Oh, that is a lot of heat, actually. The LRMs are too close.
I copy.
Oh, but we cored him out. That got him.
Hope we can salvage that.
Battle mech power up detected.
Okay, so he went way overheated.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
Everybody is having severe heat troubles. I mean, I think somebody... No, that's Lizard who can... That's Lizard can pop the coolant vents. Gonna go in with a 25 rounder.
Confirmed.
We are really carving through this thing from the left. We're going to claim its entire, extremely valuable bank of all of those medium lasers. Yum, yum. That'll be a great trade. Use the bonus LRM. Zap him good. There goes his left torso. All the guns are still intact, don't worry.
Commander?
Then I guess we're just gonna shoot him? Might as well. What else are we gonna do?
Target.
Pew pew. Didn't break anything. Can I punch him? I can't punch him. It's absolute twerp.
Engaging target.
Alright. Oh. I have the ability to move after shooting. I forgot about that. I hate it when they can just find a spot that makes them completely immune to punching. Hey! Look at that! Good try, buddy, but there is so much armor on this thing, you would not even believe.
Aye, aye.
I guess we just can't punch him for some reason. I didn't know that was a mechanic. Why is that a thing?
Yes, Commander.
Like, is that a thing? I don't remember that being a thing at any point.
Firing on rear arc.
Yeah.
Commander.
Alright. So we can get indirect fire on him. We can... Oh, yeah, this thing can fly. This thing can't fly particularly far. We're just gonna start out with the shooting. So, can't do 25, let's just do 20. We're still in the radiation? No, that's left over from last turn.
Commander.
So, only 20 this time. Fire. We're causing harm. Oh, we hit him in the head, and we tipped him over. Hey, maybe we're getting another hunchback. Injured. Oh, no, this guy is a defender. So we'll have to take out his other shoulder if we want to take that home.
Copy that.
55% chance.
Fire.
No ammo explosions on this one. Oh no, he's on that slope again. Can I see him from here? I can see him from here. We're just gonna kill him. Just die. Just die. I missed a 90% chance on a target that is laying on the ground, and I missed. Guess I'm gonna hop down after all. Oops, I've overheated myself.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended
Man.
level.
Now I'm gonna have to pay to fix that.
Taking the shot.
Pew pew. Alright, he's dead. We're finished.
Down.
It's over. It's not the bullet with your name on it, it's the bullet with your entire mech on it. Alright, we wiped him out.
Mission successful.
Ta-da. So, we got a whole Orion. I don't really know much about Orions, but I know that I have one now. Gingy is 3 weeks. 3 weeks, that is. 'Cause I guess, to be fair, a gun the size of a car did explode right next to him. Alright, bonus flamer. We got a hunchback, we got a fire starter. Got a lot of guns. That is a lot of guns. We're going to take another AC-20 because these are handy, but, well, yeah, maybe I do want to take the hunchback because it's not that hard to get an AC-20. Well, I'll go with mech parts. All right, I got an AC-20 anyways. Hooray! Okay, so, well, now we got to figure out where we are going to open space in the mech bay. Might have to put this new one into storage for a minute.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Orion was the first true heavy mech. Ah, slow but powerful, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Yep, so the Orion in storage. Into storage. And then, if it was going to be 600 grand, what if I just sold it? You do get more for selling than for scrapping. I wasn't 100% sure, but I'm glad that it does work that way. Okay, so mech bay. Which one of these can stop work? 55, 50s. So it'd most likely be one of the 50s. We do have a fair few Centurions. This one is in progress. This one, we're going to stop the work. Refunded 1,400. I forgot to check. Refunded 20 grand. Nah. No, yeah, this worked out to be fine. Into storage. That being said, do I just wanna... The Hunchback is the only thing currently carrying an AC-20. However, maybe the Orion is going to be my AC-20 carrier.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
So let's find out. Yep, first things first, Orion coming on out. Because this did get fairly chewed up. If we go for the refit, how much is this going to cost? 120 grand. It's not actually that bad. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Mount a standard AC-20. Give it back that medium laser. Buffed up medium laser. No sense not using the good stuff. 2 jump jets, medium laser, and an AC-20. Yep. Sounds about right.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So, we're gonna skim for a minute. Local pirates do not like me.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Alright, we're doing fine. Genie has returned to duty. Marauder is on its way. Oh, yes. Yes, it is time to get the Orion kitted out. What are we gonna put in it? So, these big tube arms appear to be laser. Appear to be 4 lasers. Default heatsink of 30. So whatever it is, I can have... It's a pretty generalist. But if I want to start with an AC-20, then what do I get? What does it look like? An AC-20 and... What's the range on that? 180. So if it's range 180, then I might as well flesh it out with medium lasers. Now, the heat on that is a lot. So what if I start covering this thing in heat sinks? Just absolutely plaster the darn thing. I only had 2 jump jets. And they are 1 ton each. I forgot the ammo. I'm only sinking 54 heat. Alright, so one medium laser is 12, so that's a total of 24 for 2 of them. How about a large laser? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna swap those out. We're gonna have a large laser here, and a large laser here. So that's already better on the heat efficiency. Heat sinking 54. However, these are heavy as hell. Now, maybe I don't... Well, if I'm going to take these off, if I'm going to have an AC-20... What's the melee like? Chassis quirk 20. The movement is not much. So maybe I should be kitting this out to be a bit longer range. Optimal 300. What have I got for ACs that do 300? So that's an AC-10 build, actually. Let's try that like this. If I give up on the jump jets, because this thing doesn't need to be that fast, heat efficiency is currently excess. Got too many heat sinks. Alpha Strike 48, so that's a net gain of 3. I can afford to get rid of one more. You know what? I can afford to get rid of all of them. Well, I had more than I thought I did, so I am gonna not do that. Heat sinking 36, so that's a gain of 12 every time. And if I'm not going to be using the AC-10 every time, then that is as it should be. So AC-10 ammo bins have 8 bullets each. I can add another 2 tons of armor. As it stands, here I have 140 potential damage per turn in a beast of a tank. And I am about to up armor it even further. Yeah, so this is going to soak up a lot. I think I'm comfortable with that. I think I am happy.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, it's not particularly good at any one thing, but it is particularly chunky. Avatar is frozen with ultra squinty eyes. You know what happened? It got dark. I forgot that I am, as they say, dependent on the visible spectrum. Alright, so I could and probably should call it here. However, I've received a business email, which by default is stressful. So I'm going to avoid that responsibility. I can't believe this thing came back with both of its arms still attached. They don't have armor. It got shot 5 times. I don't know how that... like, what? How? Okay, but we did it. So, the entire mech bay is in the shop. Either way, we're going to do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We've got our toys. We've got a lot of people in the hospital. And we are going to pick something. Trap Sprung, the B team. I don't really want to do a B team mission because they suck. I don't want to do a 2.5-star B team. That feels unwinnable. Even if I send in like a king crab or something, it's gonna... Well, I guess last time it counts there were multiple factions. It's just a hazardous area. Alright. Trap sprung. Oh. Yeah, we'll go for that. Single powerful mech. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. And we won't be finicky. We'll just shoot. So, we've got our Marauder. We've got our Wolverine. We've got our Centurion. And we've got a Griffin. The Marauder, that's a laser. That's going to be firing lasers. It has a lot of large lasers, which is terrifying. The Wolverine is a sniper. So that's usually Genie's department. That being said, the Marauder is also a sniper. These are large lasers. They're going a long way. So we'll leave Chris in the Wolverine, actually, because Genie is very much direct fire. This Griffin is a close-range puncher, and this Centurion is... yeah, it's also fairly close range, but, like, not that close. Yeah. Come on, Lizard. You can take your Centurion back. And we'll let Juniper drive the Griffin. Yeah, it's got lasers. It'll be fine. It's a good middle-of-the-road kind of thing. So we are finally at a 3-ton drop percentage. And that is without... like, that's just with the Marauder. We don't have the Dragon, and we don't have the Orion. So we are absolutely qualified to hit up a 3-star once we have the A-team ready. Ah, I hate Martian biome. Wonder if it's any worse than lunar for heat. In we go. Ideal armor that took 100% of damage. Like, they shot him from the sides. They're big honking arms that have visible shields on them. I guess they probably shouldn't have those visible shields because they don't have armor, but like they're kind of in the way. Right, so they got one chonker here and a backup lance. That being said, I'm just going to hope that it's not a very good one. Because I have not negotiated for salvage rights. I'm just here to kill things. Okay. Here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Let's see if Lizard ends up spending another 6 months in the hospital.
Oh, hell yeah, I like this place. Feels like home.
Move order received.
On my way.
Sprinting. Lizard and the Centurion is sprinting slower than everybody else.
Roger.
Here comes Juniper in the Griffin. Looking pretty good so far. Rough terrain. This Marauder.
Roger that.
Heading out.
Marauder's a heavy. Marauder goes to wherever it needs to be to get a direct line and just blast somebody.
Let's do this.
So,
Roger. Full speed.
Lizard continues sprinting in. I don't see it yet. How big is this thing? That's only a 50-tonner. So here's Chris. It's a trebuchet.
Firing full complement on enemy.
This is going to be short. He's probably going to have backup getting here soon, but as it stands, this is going to be short. He brought a PPC. Oh, he's in trouble.
You don't want to scratch.
Waiting for
He is
orders.
in an unreasonable amount of trouble here.
Confirmed.
Here's a Griffin. Wow, that's really low chance to hit. What's going on here? Oh, it's long range. Guess we'll just brace him.
Yes, Commander.
So, can't fly this thing anywhere, but that doesn't matter. Alright, 70% chance, because we are short range. What do you mean short range? What's the minimum damage, or what's the minimum range on a large laser? Whatever, it's still 70%. There goes his right shoulder. Okay.
Think I hit something good.
Where's the reinforcements? This is going to be disappointingly short. There they are!
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I noticed.
Picked up a blip.
Oh, geez, that's only a 30.
How's it going?
Commander,
Alright, here comes the Juniper. Hi. Bye. There goes the AC-5. That trebuchet is having a bad time.
Standing by.
Here's Chris with his AC-2s and long-range missiles. He can go so much further away. We'll just hop him up on a rock. Bang, bang. Yep. Yeah, that was the target. That was just a trebuchet. There was just a trebuchet there.
Commander.
And now we sprint Lizard in a little bit closer.
ready for orders.
Okay. So this is apparently within range. Is that going to tell me it's long range? Long range plus 4. That's the same... Whatever. Blast him. Ah. Good try. I was hoping that 4 45% chances would get at least one hit. But they didn't. A Locust. Good effort, Locust.
Barely hit, Commander.
Sorry. Oh no, you haven't missed anybody yet, Lizard. I don't think. That was Genie in that.
Receiving you.
Boy, there's an awful lot of dodge pips on all of those.
On my way.
So we run Chris forward with that. That tiny little Locust is now the focus of my attention. Bang, bang, bang. It has been harmed. Hey, somebody has an AC-2.
Standing by. Roger that.
I wonder who it's gonna be. Because you don't see those too often. Oop. Oh, boy! Oh! Alright. Locust gone.
Receiving you. Moving out.
We send Juniper... Send the big wool out to try and get that spider. We hit it in the head.
Orders. Hauling ass.
Send Genie in. There go. Boy, that thing is just uncanny with the amount of heat it soaks. Pew pew, good try. Unfortunately, heavy mech. And that's a missile boat. Oh, it's that guy. Well, you're gonna regret coming back, my dude. Alright, he is not in the...
Moving out.
He's not in the goo, the rocks. He's not in the area that makes him harder to kick. So we will have Lizard kick him. I forgot about that. It's a blackjack. There's a blackjack over there. Those things suck. Alright, so this guy has a lot of dodge pips. We're gonna punch him. Oh, it worked! Pew!
Yes, boss?
Torso destroyed, pilot injured.
Consider me there.
And that's a lot of dodge pips. Eh,
Firing all weapons.
might as well. Almost got him.
Standing by.
There are no dodge pips on this guy.
Got it.
And all of a sudden,
Targeting.
there's no guy there either. That was so much damage.
Mech destroyed.
That was a lot of damage. Spider is going to continue running away from Juniper.
Enemy flanking.
Pew pew. It shot Lizard in the butt, but it was, however, a spider,
Yes,
meaning it has accomplished nothing by doing that. Here comes Chris, once again,
Roger that.
straight up killing a man at long range.
One less target.
It doesn't look like a lot, because it is 2 AC-2s and 3 LRM-5s, but that is a very reliable damage machine. I'm pointing at Lizard right now because the camera's controlled, but like the thing that Chris is driving is really reliable.
Confirmed.
Alright, Blackjack, you've made me pay money for repairs. Prepare to regret that. Sending in the Juniper. Oh, right, Juniper can actually shoot. Not a lot of armor on this thing.
Ready for orders.
And, yep, this is the part where we walk up and shoot people. Pew, 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 pew. That was a lot of orange. Oh!
Kill.
Okay, I think
Mission successful.
that mech went down fully intact because all of those ammo explosions killed the pilot. On a suck scale of 1 to 10, the Blackjack is a 21. But tish, that is some of your finest work, Lizard. Excellent. Top quality. So, I got paid. I always manage to pick the ones that don't include payment bonuses for when I take the cash. As it stands, I got the chunk of Trebuchet. Hell yeah. There was... Oh, no, I did, in fact, annihilate the Blackjack. Yeah, no, things have worked out. Things have worked out. Turrets can sensor lock your units. Yep. That was nice and quick and highly effective, but I said I would be done after that one, so I have to be done after that one. I can't spend all my life streaming, because, you know, I will... the internet company will very abruptly put a stop to that. Very abruptly, just as soon as I stop spending a sufficient amount of time on work to pay the internet company. We will set up our repairs, and then we'll call it a night. 10 grand in 1 day. Kind of expensive, but it'll do. Where was the 5th laser? Right, the 5th laser is in the middle. And if I wanted, I could mount even more lasers. But that's neither here nor there. Save the game. Ta-da! A month before those are ready, but we should have enough to keep us going. And I should probably build another... Does this give me extra points? Ah, it does give me extra tech points. Heck yeah. That being said, this 2 bonus tech points. Requires Mech Bay 3. Okay, so I do need to get that next Mech Bay. But I've already saved the game. You know, I'll double save it. The old Pokemon strat. You always save 2 or 3 times before you turn off the Game Boy. Okay. We have saved, we have quit. We absolutely got rowdy. Save early, save often. Exactly. Where are we gonna go tonight? Oh, T-Jabs is playing that Sunday Night Strive. You know, I bet we're gonna find Juniper if we go there too. I bet that's the case. I could go after Pocket Paris again. But, nah, not this time. Oh, look at that! No, I think perhaps we will not find Juniper if we go over to Sunday Night Strive. Because if we want to find Juniper, we're going to have to go over and just go directly to Juniper. Oh no, his tracking broke. That's too bad. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I had a grand old time. I had a lovely, delightful time tonight. I already look forward to next week. I already look forward to tomorrow. We're going to figure out what exactly tomorrow's going to be. It might be something that I haven't brought up yet. It might be... Okay, I've narrowed it down to 2 options, actually. Either it is a collaboration stream, exciting, or it's going to be starting Shining Force again, because I've realized it's only $1, and I have more than $1 sitting in my Steam wallet, so I can just grab that real quick, and I will not run the risk of the skeezy website I was playing it on, reloading the browser cache and not having a save file after playing through 2/3 of the game like last time. Yeah. Anyways, it's $1? Yeah, Shining Force. Babby's first Fire Emblem. It's a delightful time. It is functionally impossible to lose that game, because every time you die, you just start the battle over with keeping the experience you have. Oh, take care of yourselves. Until next time, toodaloo.